か。
I'll give it another minute and then we'll get started. I'm eating right now, so it'll be a little bit of watch and eat. Hey, what's up, Yuri? How's it going? Did you finish RE4 yet? You might have already and I forgot. Apologize if that's the case. Oh, nice. Still enjoying it?
月の聖杯戦争は終わったというのに、再びこうして関わり合いになろうとはな。キャスター、神名は賜物前。やれ良妻だ。アルテラ。世はあのものを救いたい。
Yeah, I would agree with you.
偽らざる。
Capcom gets a pass for me because their games, when they remake them, at least feel really different. Like they can be their own game, their own creativity behind it instead of just a touch up. At least in the last decade.
だが奏者よ。誰でもない。そなたにだけは。アルテラを救いたい。だが同時
Yeah,
に。
we've seen this too.
どんまり。
I don't know why it doesn't save that you've had these conversations. So ass. Oh yeah, I'd absolutely agree with you on that. I think that's a big takeaway from it. In some ways, it's what I call reimagining. Like with RE2 Remake. And I like the idea of reimaginings more because there's some kind of passion, some kind of creativity. Not that there's not passion in a remake, maybe, but there's something fresh there. That even, you know, a different take on something. I mean, they're already working off the same blueprint, you know, you don't want it to be exactly the same, I guess. It depends. I think there's some cases like Live Alive where they'll upgrade everything to make it just more special, but when something's already really good, like RE2 or RE4, yeah, reimagining's definitely what I prefer. Where Dead Space was already good and it really didn't need anything. But then they charge $70 for a heavy touch-up. I'd agree with you. Definitely find it more interesting.
極東の美しき花散る都とはまさに風光明媚。キャスターめ、悔しいが認めざるを得まい。オツであると。見るがいい。桃色の、いや、まるで桜色の風のようだ。
Yeah, there's good examples of raw remakes too. I think a lot of that depends on maybe price of Outcast. Like, I mean, the RE1 remake's great. This improves on everything and adds more. Live Alive, you know, stuff like that. I think if those are just kind of priced accordingly, and the industry isn't full of them, it's not a big deal. The problem is the industry's full of stuff that just touches shit up and it's $70. Like the Last of Us remake. I mean, I'd always prefer something new. I'd rather have the RE4 formula in some new game, but RE4 remake's a close runner-up, so that's good.
ところで奏者よ。玉の支配領域。仮にこれなる桜の都を世はそう呼ぶことにした。
Working. Oh nope. Start of the week. First time in the week.
わかりやすいであろう。何事もわかりやすさ伝わ。奏者？置いてけぼりとな。まったくどうしてそう先へ先へと進んでしまうのだ。世から離れると危険であろう。あまり焦るでない。急いでいるのはわかるが、せいては。
Oh, the Nero.
奏者よ。待てというのに仕方。有事に備えて作っておいたローマ式ピコピコ棒なのだ。本来は肩こりに使う。いや、そうではなく。
Oh, Jesus. You don't really get a choice.
奏者よ。月だけではない。世界が悪しき優勢の脅威にさらされている。
You can push your chances, I suppose, but it's not guaranteed. No. If you have an artifact or something from the person and you use it in the summoning ritual, at least in the originals, you might have a higher chance of getting them, but no, you don't choose. Not really.
"夢という形であれ、そなたも世もそれをすでに知っている。しかしだ。
A lot of the time, the characters don't even know who the fuck their summon is. And they just learn over time.
しかしだぞ。世にとって、そなたにとって、すべては。
I mean, it usually depends on how powerful you are.
初めてなのだ。
Yeah, Gil would just kill you anyways. He doesn't just like do what you want. You have to be like unchained and super unique. Because he's like super full of himself. But there's very few things that'll interest him and he doesn't really take orders. And he's super duper strong. Yeah, but the guy who summoned him's pretty fucking wild. And they kind of just work together more than it was a master-servant thing. All the classes. I guess so. But yeah, you don't really choose. That's what kind of makes it interesting, is depending on like how strong you are and personality things, like the writing, they'll just kind of shit somebody out, and there might be like an interesting play on that person's personality and their servant's personality and shit. It's like an extra with Robin Hood and the sniper. They kind of got like cool things going on. No, they don't choose. That's what's cool about it, because they kind of just end up working together without much like choice behind it. So it might not be allies exactly, but like a relation that develop. The classes are Archer, Saber, Caster, Lancer, Rider, Berserker, Assassin, Ruler, which is a semi-new one, Avenger, fucking Moon Cancer, or whatever the fuck. There's some bizarre. There's some ones that are like goofy, that are like fake shit. What else was there? There's like the fucking like. Wasn't there some eagle one? Yeah, there's a lot of like meme ones. The main ones in the core writing is Archer, Saber, Rider, Lancer, Caster, Assassin, Berserker. There's a bunch of meme ones in the games and shit. I mean, Avengers, I guess, a class too, right? But those are like one person has them or two people have them. There's like Savior, right? Like Buddha's the saviors. But those are kind of like special ones. The Holy Vamp. I don't know much about Moon Cancer. I think it's a CCC thing, which isn't translated. I mean, it has to do with this world, the Extraverse. It's a game I haven't played. Alright, my food's done. I've finished eating. Yeah, in the original VN you're only getting those 7. I think by the second one there's 8. Technically. Was Anger an actual Avenger in HA, or is that just what he is in FGO? I thought he was like an actual Avenger. I don't think they really cared about the class as much, he just was one. It was more about him being very unique than it was being some kind of shonen, like, I am the hidden class or something. Yeah. Pretty much. And then they start using it in Fago and shit as an actual thing. Like a fucking Jean Alter and shit.
急務であるゆえ、時は惜しい。その事実をも否定するつもりはないが、そう、あまり前の日本は寂しい。別に世に大切なのはそなたはそなたということ。誰かに倣って行動する、それがどれほど困難な道であろうと 恐れはない。何にしろそなたは月の聖杯戦争の勝利者。多くの強敵を超えてきた勇者なのだから。
Why did they decide to go for Nero, man? After that last drought, dude. It's the only strong bit of story they had was the Altera romance bullshit.
やれやれ。せっかく良いところだったのに。わざわざ水を差し
They
に
could
来
have
た
had
の
a
か。
good, just like, we're gonna change the future thing. You're the one who should be. Look, there's no more fate beyond. Goto, when the fuck is Witch in the Holy Night? Do I need to be renting that, dude?
うむ、かかってくるがよい。水を刺されても構わぬ。
Witch on the Holy Night, right? Not Witch in the
要
Holy
は
Night.
上機嫌の真っ最中だからな。戦うことが目的ではないが、参るぞ、奏者。
Alright, we have Extella Link.
招かれざる客人がいらっ
The
しゃる
next
ようで
hit,
すね。
Semi Beyond.
お二人とも手はず通りお願いしますよ。
了解。さあ、私が相手をしましょう。
どうもニューサーバントの相手は後回しだ。すでに敵襲を受けている。まずは救援に向かうべきではないか。
Why is it done? Something to do with like the actual material, or? Yeah, some of the music in this is nice. Some of it's not, but it's definitely not all bad. I mean, Fate Stay Night, what does that mean, really? I think Nasu just likes titles that sound nice. And I guess their Fate could be anything, right? But it is usually at nighttime. I don't know what this day would be.
奏者よ、ここにはプラントがいる。奴から倒さなければ制圧はできないぞ。
Oh, okay.
何度でも言うぞ。今日は奏者が大好きだ。
I don't even remember what Otter actually is.
見事な奏者よ。今日は嬉しい。
Exactly. That's like a real world word if it was just for the game. Trying to make sense of a lot of this piece. Okay.
体の損害が大きくなって
False
い
piece,
る。
yeah, that makes more sense. That one actually worked. Good luck, Outcast. Yeah, that one's fitting. Extra, I mean that one's pretty plain, right? Just more Fate, I guess. It's a different world, so it's Fate Extra.
しっかり誘い込んでくれてます。
I don't remember what Extella means.
仕方ないですね。皆さんこちら、こっちに水は。
I think sometimes he's got fitting titles, but he's kind of got like an Evangelion thing where I feel like a lot of it's just for the sound of it.
敵軍のレジモマトリクスが完成してしまう。急ぐのだ。このままでは我らの敗北
I
と
don't
な
know
る。
what Extella means. Is that another like some Latin word or something? Knight of Mages? Oh, well, that makes more sense. Nighttime Kino.
かかりましたね。あなた方ごとこのセクターを封じました。いつまでも衰えない封印力、名付けてサーバント。とろける時だ。いつまでも衰えない封印力、名付けてサーバントダイソンです。というわけでザーマご覧なさいまし。今のうちにアグレッサー軍団ゴーです。
Oh, the camera, the non-stop dialogue.
やるじゃないか。
So that never got a Western release until recently. Was that just some translation thing? I mean, they called it that in the localization, the official one.
味方が襲われているな。味方が襲われているな。防衛に向かうぞ。奏者よ。タイムマン。奏者よ。このエリア
Oh,
を
that's
そなた
right.
に捧げよ
The
う。
subtitle is
い
what
い
you
成
know
果を
in
出
it.
したようだね。
Gotcha.
いい成果を出したようだね。こちらも見習うとしよう。
天幕よ、落ちよ。次こそサーバントダイソンで完全に動きを封じてやりましょう。邪魔者がいないうちに根こそぎダッシュ。アグレッサーたちお行きなさい。
良い訓風だ。これは本気でいかねばな。
予定通り罠にかかってくれましたね。私を倒さなければここから出ることはできません。
Yeah, that sounds even worse. Knight of Mages fits, and the sound of Witch on the Holy Night sounds good. It's pretty much like saying the same thing twice. Oh, is it? Okay, the more style thing maybe.
無礼者。手直すがよい。華麗に決めるぞ。
ここからは厳しくしつけましょう。
こちらだ。痛いではないか。こちらだ。
いかん。票が乗りすぎたか。これはまずい。
炎のバルーンだよ。
これは少々遊びが過ぎましたか。
シンクに染めよう。剣幕よ、落ちよ。ロサイクトゥス。
おいしくいただくとしましょう。
本格的に下手を打ったのを。
もう少し
今日は
お役
楽しい。
に立てると思ったのですが。
愛の力思い知ったか。こんなところか。
やるものです。敵ながらやるものです。敵ながらお見事でした。
タイムマン。奏者よ。このエリアをそなたに捧げよう。この剣は星のごとく。見惚れよ。ロサイクトゥス。
キャスター本陣への道が開いた。一気に攻め込め。
本当に目障りな方ですね。私も思う。いいね。軽い腰を上げましょう。いらっしゃいまし。哀れな賊ども。私が直接蹴散らして。
Yeah, shit, I wouldn't know.
ようやく到着か。あとはあのバカも。それはそれとして敵ながら、そしてその中に不協和音のごとく一時期レーザーサイトの中ともすれば忘却の川に流っ。しかし
Jesus. This feels like it's written by Sakura, I guess. Who knows? Maybe they joint wrote this round.
ヴィナスと来たか。いや、否定はせぬが、実感してしまったぞ。
It's really the time for
今
more
のそなたは
Euro
情熱の絵にな
romance,
る
the
精
finale
神の
round.
存在なのだな。まったく以前のだが、その例えは良い。
Alright, when we're about to walk up, we're in the enemy's base right now.
マスター、話はここまで。本命が
ようこそおいでくださいました。そうであれば、なんと嘆かわしや。このわかります？
もしや世のことか。何を言う。そなたの期待に応
Hand is so
えよう。
warm. What?
フグ大天の旧敵といえ、
相変わらず本音ダダ漏れですね。なぜなら今の私は
Does Tamamo do the talk really quick thing and extra?
あなたこそいよいよもって遊びは終わり。
It makes me want death.
まずは
Every
それな
time
る
she
女
does
の
it.
首を電脳五条の河原にでもさらすところから始めましょ
He
う。
hates it. He hates it.
言ったなキャスター。やはり話し合いは不可能だったか。
Does she do the thing where she talks really fast as her little quirk and extra randomly?
ドゲドかつ昆虫症という意味ですようだ。レガリアの掌握は私。
Was that some goofy shit they gave her in Extella? No.
どういうおつもりです？これは
I mean, it's probably fine on that. This is just ratchets it up, ratchets it up. Yeah, probably.
なんていいえ、妙な口車には乗り。私はすでに青年。これが敵以外に何だというのです。このバカ皇帝、それを。そこなるセイバー、サーバントとしてですか。レイジのもとに契約を結んだ。
そうではない。世が刃の前に身をさらす決意。この渾身の言葉をいかに己が受
Yeah,
け
it's
止め
way
るのか。
overused. Like most of the decent songs in this, unless they're the more atmospheric kind, which get used well and don't get grating. A lot of the other halfway decent ones get, overused. The first two routes just have really bad music usage. I mean, some of the gameplay stuff's fine, but...
どれだけ電脳体を細切れにされたとしおみそれしました。ミコン、ショックです。ご主人様、落ち着いたらセイバーさんのところに行っちゃう。もっと二人の絆を信じてセイバーさんと封印して。ミコ俺直しました、ご主人様。
なんといきなりイチャつき出したではない。それでは世への褒美はなしか。
What happened then? We got one glimpse of light. Even though it wasn't even like that good, but it was at least something, right? With the third route. Now we're right back into the shit.
キャスターばかりずるいではないか。世も稀には、そう、ごく稀にで、具体的に言うと、頭を優しく撫でるがよい。やれ髪が乱れる。犬猫のように触れ、今なら膝枕も許そうではないか。
I thought I'd be playing a game this deep in the Fate world and asking for more knots. Dude, it's here. It's pretty hollow, yeah. F-Go tier, yeah. Pretty much what F-Go is. Christ, man. Even just picking Miro as the finale after the Extella thing is just bad. All momentum's lost. The connection between Extella and you know your character and all that they built up relatively well. I mean, it was I enjoyed it for the most part, even if that was like all there really was. And then instead of like, you know, the fight to save her in this other timeline and the whole universe or whatever the fuck as Extella, like I said, you know, banding everybody together. It's just because then it could be her, you know, uniting people instead of destroying people. There'd be like some thematic cool shit going on. I mean, it'd be anything. But what's Nero bring? Nothing. It just brings you back to the first route. That's all it is. And the main heroine, I suppose, but it's not bad. We're just like loosely following the wishes of the last route's chick. All momentum is gone. What is this shit? They're gonna actually fuse. Who gets who? Is it gonna be an actual harem?
そちらの奏者とこちらの地上では肉体がよりその点で言えばそちらの奏者だけは
ご主人様の肉体、あ、魂に経験が宿った以上、
それはまことか。
統合するまでもない。あなたも分かっているはずです、セイバーさん。肉体、おそらくそれを承知で。
キャスター、
何でもございません。私がここで口を出すの。それよりお話、おおむね理解。1万と数千年の周期も大元の私の記録と一致します。これを陶器もあれば破滅の記録です。それは私の望むとこ。
案ずるな。これより後に出るのは過不足なく世の奏者と貴様。ちょっぴり世も心配はしているのだが。ご主人様。
The actual fucking harem, dude.
セイバーさん、こちらは私のご主人。
いやいや、キャスターよ。視力は確かか？どう見ても世の奏者であろうに。
This might as well be fucking
あま
clown
り密
music.
着したり誘惑したりするでな。いやいや、笑うところではないぞ。ほほほ。
セイバーさんこそつつましやかな胸がご主人さん。
バカめ、当たっているのではない。
嫌ですよ、セイバーさん。
言ったとも。
いいえ 私のご主人様。そこだけは気が合うな、キャスター。
分割などは事故に過ぎぬ。奏者
私が真にご主人様のサーバントです。
What happened, dude? Yeah, really. They aren't kidding then. I agree with the soccer writing for once. God damn, we get one halfway decent route. And most of it's fun because it's just Nasu fetish bullshit. And then it's just surrounded by Dookie, man. You tell me Link has a worse story? Good God. Oh, damn. I was really hoping they'd ship me Theatrhythm. They shipped me Returnal. Guess we'll play that at some point here. I put Extella Link on there, but we'll do that later. That sleep schedule moved around a bit, but I have to be somewhere at noon this weekend, so I can't do too much. Until CCC, but I'm not playing Nero in CCC. I don't know who I'd play. I don't know if you even actually play like a single person. Yeah, I was just gonna play Gil if I could choose one. This has turned me off in Automata. I'll just do that in the remake. I like Redman where he is in the VNs, and I don't want to see more Nero. Yeah, so Gil would be interesting. Different approach. He's your servant.
そうであった。世ともあろうものが取り乱
いかにもごもっとも私ともあろうも。
了解。
God, imagine Attila getting thrown into this mix. I hope the body just doesn't ever fuse back together. Christ, man. Don't do it, dude. At this point, there's nothing she can add, man. If she's gonna manifest, I hope it's just in some side story. Dude, I wanted Vlad in all of his remake glory. Right, bros. They're gonna put Liz in instead of Vlad. That would be fucking unreal. This horrible camera that's like chugging as it's panning. demon.
ご主人様。剣の一振
Epic
り。
spins.
神明解放なしでこの威力。ふん。振るっただけでこの威力ですか。アルテラ。私の神明を知って信頼の記憶を持つものか。ならばなんだ。
それを故に事実のみを聞かせよう。
ネロ。
そして貴様やこれなるキャスターと同じく
女。我がマスターの名を口にしたの。もういい。私が誰。それは
奏者よ、同期を。さあ共に耐えるとしよう。
ああ、やっぱりそっちと同期なさるんです。
If we are gonna have like a Liz final boss or something.
軍神の剣を受けき。
何を言うアルテラ。
その通りです。何せ。
Oh my god, this shit's cheesy as fuck. Jesus Christ, man.
なのですからな。
The music too, dude. Fucking the cheese wheel supreme, dude. Big old fucking 2-ton block of cheese. They're just doing spins and shit and making poses, man. Let me see. I'm like, this is a fucking JoJo episode or something. Smoke it.
あなたに力を貸すのは尺ですが。王ともさ、あなたに力を貸すのは尺ですが、これもご主人様のため。雑魚は私が請け負いましょう。花は譲って差し上げます。
心遣い感謝する。アルテラ、用が相手
Kinda
だ。
waiting for that to run out.
距離を取って戦え。アルテラの力が増大している。
まだ行くぞ。
Thank you, Nameless.
手直すかい。華麗に決めるぞ。やっ。
戦闘再開する。
がよい。天幕よ、落ちよ。やっ。切り捨てる。はっはっ、炎のバラよ。
まずいぞ。距離を取って戦え。アルテラの力が増大している。
やっはっやっ。
Oh man, I thought for sure the finale would at least be like, you know, if a little like, you know, too fan servicey, it would be, you know, at least attempting to have some level of integrity like the third round.
アルテラはホームを使うようだ。すぐに止めるぞ。でかした。ホームの展開を阻止できたな。
That's a minute.
時だ。
戦闘再開する。
アルテラはホームを使うようだ。すぐに止めるぞ。でかした。ホームの展開を阻止できたな。
Oh, cool. How big you meant? Watch should be there. I don't think I'll put him straight to YouTube yet. I need to start uploading more shit to YouTube. If Twitch doesn't drop that copyright thing by the end of this month, I'm gonna have to contact them. It's been a year since the Bustafellas incident.
強い。調子に乗らないでくださいまし。ですのでご注意を。レガリアの力があろうと。
者？
ご主人様。
そうは言ってもだな、アルテラメ。こちらに
対話。こちらの魔力は限界です。
そちらも余裕なしか。悔しいが、
あれは魔剣でもなければ聖剣でもない代物ですが、私たちが生きるも死ぬもご主人様の
なんだなら
まったく。
Oh, the dialogue, man.
いいだろう。どうあれ結果は変わる前。5分
十分だ。
不要だ。
I still they have the FCO music to go with the FCO quality route dialogue here.
話にならんな。
最後まで話を聞け、アルテラよ。
レガリアの統合。英霊の方はだと。何？おかしなことを言う。
時間がないのが惜しい。もう少しまからぬ奏者の目を見るがいい。これよりも曇りなき瞳を世は知らない。
Yeah,
貴
exactly.
様はどうだ？本当
The
に
panties.
この眼差しに覚え
And
が
the
ないと
twist.
平を切るか。
私は殺戮別断。人の論理だが後悔そう。
待つがよい。
許可した覚えはないそう。
に
お話し合いはでもこれは大層運がようございましたですので。
アルテ
The
ラ、
goofy head nods and shit. Like you're like a 2-year-old or something. Always funny, man.
どうあっても戦わねばなら
Like
ぬ定めなのか。
exaggerated.
い
They're
や、
almost like comical,
Yeah.
but it's like a serious
そうではある
situation.
まい。世は記録でしか貴様のことまだ道はあるはずだ。
And this song. The most
これ
overused
がこれ
song.
でなかなかの佇まい。人白まみれの成金主義を想像。
我が奏者が進化たちに顔を見せる場だからな。貴様の桜の都もほどほどに良い都ではあっ
おや、大きく出ましたね、セーバーさん。古代それで永遠を語るなんてたまもちゃん大笑い。まあ見方によってはローマの文化なにな。
キャスターよ、何を言って
ロムルス。まああの方でしたらそう。
Oh.
何？古き寝台のトロイア戦争にて武勇を歌われた軍神マルスの子として生まれ落ちた偉大なりしロムルス、ローマ建国の勇者。
死後はローマ神話における最高神の一中におなり遊ばされたとか。ご本先ほどの言葉ちょっと気になります。まさ
バカを言うでない。要は
もしやトップサーバー。
そうではない。世に名を残したものもそう。
ああ、そういうではなくて何です。ローマ字なんかした一人寝の別れかみそかの月か、そんなものはごめん被りますから。こうして
This is a great time for some Tamamo versus Nero dialogue.
貴様を連れてくるのは当然ではないか。ここは奏者ならばいつまでも花の都に留めておけるものか。それくらいの
なんです。きゅっとまれ。どちらを以降のご主人様のこれなるローマ領域は対優勢の拠点としては申し分な。すでに我が進化は集っています。いつでも OK でご。
いざローマ大会議開
Never not time. April Fool's was a couple days ago, man. Can't be making jokes like that. The round table. Yep, I can tell they're here, man. Thanks for the fucking, like, long camera fan here.
Ohよ、そこのジョーちゃんの言う通り、早速あちらさんはセラフの進行に乗り出してきてるぜ。それもかなりの大群だ。
Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm fucking coming on. Oh, I recognize all three of these on the screen. I clap.
適正プログラムだっけか。
よし、では分かりやすく名付けよう。
I'm
このキ
fucking
ャスターに
coming.
操っていたものと
直球ですね。いえ、レガリアをそちらに引き渡した時点で私はプログラムを増産。
それは承知している。残念だがむやみやたらに構成プログラムを作るのは良くない。
おう、狐の姉ちゃんの増票に頼るまでもねえ。あんなもんは短期。おう、アサシンの旦那とな。旦那は例の妙な術で姿やらこっちの領域ってんなら玉座の機能でもうちょい詳しい。
占拠した領域を敵。
しかり話が早い。お主らもそう。
アルテラでしたか。そうですね、ランサー。
まあな、ありゃここにいるメンツを前にしてあえて言うが、
Top servants. Top men. The cream of the crop. Special classes separate from the 7 standard. Is that's a thing? There's Gilgamesh. And the Skandar special classes in this.
トップサーバントだな。そう驚いた顔をしなくてもいい。私はそれによればランさんが確認したサーバントたちは間違いなくトップサーバー。戦力としてはカルナとほぼ同等と思って構う。本来はムーンセルに属する存在であり、優勢への対抗策としてセラフに召喚された者たちだが、連中は現在優勢側の本拠である未明領域からこちら側へ進行。遠からずローマ領域へも手を伸ばすだろう。
それほどの勢いだったか。
彼らは制圧した領域の変質を始めている。
80%。
敵の本拠未明領域へと至るための本来彼らは拠点などを持つ必要。それでも拠点を作っているのは 守る必要があるからだ。
そいつはまあそうだろうな。異論なしだぜ。しかしなんだね、姿が見えない。
申し訳ありません、アーチャー。本来であれば先んじての戦い、感謝を捧げます。
必要と感じたのでな。何？君
こう言ってはなんだが、太陽の騎士対局を見極めなかったの
Oh
は
my god, they're all beating each other off.
お前は何一つ
The
として
fan
恥じる
service
必
is
要は
insane.
カルナとの
I'm coming and shitting and fucking crying and
なんだ、なぜようよそにいい空気になっている。
where's the blue boo bonding moment?
せっかくなので世も混ぜるがよい。勝利の後の
呂布さん、キャスター、すでに女王ではないのでこう呼びますが、彼は以前から
嘘マッチです。
カカカ、さすがは音に聞こえし秘書。
ああ、そうか。アサシンさんは呂布さんとまるっと広い。
部に生きるものであればその名は必ず耳にしよう。弓、矛、馬、どれをとっても破格の布陣だから呂布法戦は
The goal to keep making it worse. The result, success.
無論裏切りの逸話もな。カカ、反骨の大将軍を配下に加える女王の
This is
度
like
胸。
some trail scene where they just beat each other off for a while. Except in that, it's okay because it's usually just them casually doing stuff. In this, it's like the fate of everything and war planning, and they're advancing at an insane pace, and they're just sitting here like beating each other off out of like nowhere.
そういうことはもっと早く言ってくださいまし。まさか
収集がつかなくなってきたな。おう、でどそうだよな。敵のトップと対話する。
我が陣に集った一騎当選のつわもセラフへとマッシュを伸ばす優勢。聖杯戦争の勝者としてではなく、
Wow.
ムーンセルより
Their epic
メガリアを
strategy.
授かったものとしてでもない。
We're just gonna fight them.
新たなセラフ、そして許せ。これはある一人の娘を救う。
No plan, just we're going to do it because we want to save someone. What was this meeting for? I guess just to give information about what's happening. No plan needed
大い
afterwards
に
though.
私的な理由ではある。分かっている。だが貴公たち英雄の矜持あらば
ここでおいとまする方いませんね。呂布さん、こちらはそうですね。では、
ああ、
賢明な判断でしょう。レガリアそのものに及ばないとはいえ、領域し
キャスコ。しかとだな。
まったく感動屋なんですから。それでは都の
行くぞ奏者よ。目指すは古代神殿エリア。
Jesus, imagine being some kind of like Giga, like warlord, like, or some fucking super servant like coup or something, and like this is the battle plan. But there is no battle plan, they're just gonna fight.
そなた大層疲れていたのだろうな。
I like how he asks what the plan is, and they're like, to fight for the sake of that random girl. Like, what? That's not a plan. The motivation, man. Oh god, here we go, dude. It's time for arms. Just kidding, it's time for Lion. Losing their sleep. What if you're a Tamamo kind of person? I guess you just get fucked. Feeling us Attila people are gonna get fucked too.
どんな顔をしていたのかは奏者の内側のことではあるが、外からかだが案ずるそなたに絶対にだ。世は無二の名器である。奏者、急にどうしたのだ。精神の魂と投稿してイケメンの魂。もうこれはダメというかダメすぎる。逃げるのだ奏者。逃げよと世は申したからな。こうあっては世ももう止まらぬ。トナさんがごとよいか。これすべては夢ではな。またもそんな瞳でよう見るのだな。これはやはり皇帝たるもの。進むしかない。
Okay, are they just gonna have implied sex already or what? Get it over with. The only one who's not gonna have implied sex is Altero.
おはようございます、ご主人様。朝着の準備ができてございますって何してくれちゃってんです。せい、両者一旦離れて。ここであったが1日前、まさかのゴム体を主に強いるとは。我が千年鏡は放棄してしまいましたから、今やまともに機能するマイルームはここ一つであれ。なんです回復機能どころかと。
This keeps getting better, man.
お天道様に恥ずかしいとは思いませんか。セーバーさん、ローマファンタスティック行為の未遂は。
ローマファンタスティック行為の何が悪い。貴様だって言ってみろがいいキャスターよ。一度たりともそれは
その美少女と池玉とが一つ屋根の少しくらい。
それ見たことか。こちらの奏者は目覚めてからというも
の。ずるいのはそちらでしょ。もはや抜け駆け禁止。それはそのスキルですよね。それ
I'm home. Oh, Christ, dude. Yeah. Fucking cheese, man. What's up, mate?
奏者？はい。
I just cut it. I didn't even have a gangbang or anything, man. The fuck was the point? How does it drop so hard, man? Octo, this is funny or not, though.
戦の時だ。まずは先陣を任せたぞ、ルーラー。
承知しています。この戦いの行
Oh,
く
that
末
was
を
pretty funny in this too. It was just more sad in this.
奏者よ、コードキャストの用意を。
仕掛けてきたな。このまま防衛に回れば早々にこちらが押しつぶされるだろう。この際多少の損害は仕方ない。レジムランクの高いセクターの制圧を急げ。
Yes, man. I can't believe it fell off so hard after the third round. I mean, it was about this bad in the first two rounds, but it falls back into it, man. It's crazy.
財からコードキャストだ。奏者よ。
おう、気持ちよく終わったぜ。そっちの調子はどうだい？
That's fine.
そのセクターの価値は大きい。くれぐれも敵の進行に注意しろ。
タイムマイ
Johnny.
このエリアそなたに捧げよう。
おう、さすが皇帝陛下だこと。
Yeah, we need more random features like that.
では第二陣と行こう。
It's like, what's the point of it, too?
良いな。第三陣の配置も進めてお
I
け。
mean, I guess the idea is that it's supposed to make you like addicted because you want to keep your streak going. The only other point I could see is so that you could have a like somebody could get like a force pat on the back or something, which seems a little odd. I just thank people for watching just because, right? Not because there's like a feature or something that just to force it. Shit's more funny than anything.
出直すがよい。気持ちいいな。
I don't know what their goal is. I think if they want to get people watching more, they should probably just upgrade the site. Not do like weird manipulation shit.
何度でも言うぞ。ドア、奏者が大好きだ。花とチレ、財から見事だ奏者よ。世は嬉しい。これぐらいはしていただかないと。タイムマイ。奏者よ。このエリアをそなたに捧げよう。
しかしギルガメシュは健在か。このまま放置しておくのは危険すぎる。
Ganache is lurking.
奴を退けるべきだ。
よく駆けつけてくれました。共に戦いましょう。
あなたがローマの第5代皇帝。私がお相手いたしましょう。肩書きは
君臨するとはこういうことだ。ゲートオブバビロン。
No sound effects, man. That really makes the impacts feel crazy.
ギルガメシュの支援攻撃は厄介だ。奴も後回しにはできんか。
何度でも言うぞ。ドア、奏者が大好きだ。肩書きはよい。今は互いに一人の戦士。女として貴様と競い合いたくなった。
Yeah, I didn't know she didn't have it, but I'm not surprised. What even is it in this? Yeah, you can't really just kill yourself. That'd be kind of goofy.
花とチル、財か。こちらや。ダメを味方が襲われているな。
Oh, she does kill herself.
奏者よ。
助かりました。
The hell is the point of it?
いずれ必ず。
私が至らなかったから主よお許しを。
く
Oh, you have to use the command, so I see. Gotcha.
愛の力思い知ったか。見とれよ。味方が襲われているな。防衛に向かうぞ。奏者よ。
見事達成だ。敵も手強いですね。こちらも気合を入れましょう。
奏者よ、戦況の確認を。攻め込まれている自陣があるようだぞ。たわいもない。奏者よ、このエリアをそなたに捧げよ
う。領土が広がりましたね。お見事です、神王よ。
味方の損害が大きくなっているな。判断はそなたに任せよう。奏者よ、ここにはプラントがいる。奴から倒さなければ制圧はできない。
Yeah. They don't really do anything with her in this. She's just kind of here, same with Scandal. They don't do much with most of the heroes in this, though. I guess that's for the land of side stories. Okay, I might play her a little bit just for shits, but or maybe we'll just play her in Link. Because I mean, I'm still gonna play Link at some point this month, probably next month. Yeah, I mean, I doubt any of them are. There's been a couple funny ones, but they haven't really been worth the time outside the very end of Medusa so far. Medusa was funny enough, but I don't know if I'd want to do most of them at this point. I might finish the Gilgamesh one. Lore-wise, I just wish that, I mean, she has like a cool bit of lore. It'd be cool to have like something really quality to explore her in instead of Apocrypha. She'd fit well into like a proper BN or even extra. Was Jean Alter just a fake ghost thing, or is she magically on something else? I forget about that. Yeah, okay, which I imagine is different in the source material. Who wrote Apocrypha anyway?
どうにいった挑発、自信と誇りに満ちた宣言、認めよう。であればこそ、その歩みに一切の惑いなく。
Good shit, I don't know them. Yeah, pain. I mean, it was just cool having an actual Holy Grail war with like an extra twist on it because it was real factions fighting each other that had like the proper like character dives and stuff and time spent on it. Would be pretty sweet. It does not fit quite well in the anime, and there's so much goofy shit. They try to have those wild cards like Amakusa and shit, or maybe parallel like Hodamine or something, but it just doesn't pan out ever.
よくよく見れば目をしかしこれは驚きだ。 かの暴君よほど優れた石膏を放ったか、それともそれ
ある意味ではその通りではあるが。
なんだどうした余がわざわざこうして待ち受けたのは貴様の首を取るためだ。
それはこちらの言葉だ。
引っかかる言い方をするではないか。
ならばと、世は征服王の本来のあり方を知らぬが、人の世を乱す半英雄でもある前に、まさしく大英雄で頭の中身をいじられているようにも。
なんだ、まあこちらにもいろいろと都合。まあいい、ここまで見事に我が世アルテラという娘、世はあれと戦った。そして負けた。あれは破壊の化身とかなんとか自らを言うが、戦いの本質は破壊か。少なくともそんなもののために世は戦わん。戦いとは何だ。我らは何のために剣を振る。ならばと世は考えた。我が戦いぶりをもって伝えてみるしかあるまいとな。
Yeah. Well, you'd have to have something that actually, like, is a slower burn that plays into, like, discovering their lore and getting advantages using that. Even extra attempts to play with that. But yeah, I mean, the Apocrypha is not, and this is not, really. I don't know if it was just because she was the referee.
我が失踪、月の戦場である。もっとも世の背中をあれがきちんと見。
そうか、世と奏者はそうアルテラを、いや
そうだな暴君。いいさ。
ならば見せてみよう。
おお、
やれ雑種どもが生きがるも。さて見届けるに値する戦いであればよし。そう
英雄王、それは
旗持ちの女か。なんだ俺はこれで忙しい。ざれ言ならよそでやれ。
なぜあなたはアルテラに従う。征服王や私とは違い、あなたにはムーンセルに選出されだというのに、あなたは副官という任
従う。はっ、女貴様よもや俺がこれは笑わせてくれる。貴様道家の才能はかなり。
私はい
やいや大いに笑わせてくれるではないか。褒美だ、教えて。何単純な話だ。セラフの裏側で退屈を持て余していた矢先、未明数えてみれば魔性の襲撃から14000年、俺には預かり知らぬ記録だが、少しばかりどうあれ良い見せ物になるのは明白だ。退屈だが戦いは時期終盤のようだ。我が父、我が神話のもと、そればかりは俺にも見えぬ。貴様もよく考え。
そのようですね。今回の見極めは難しい。あなたのように分かりやすい悪の手
調子が戻ってきたではないか。では見聞に戻るがいい。貴様
いいぞ、予想外にも程がある。かの暴君がこれほどの戦上手とは思わなんだわ。
伝説の征服王、カエサルさえ羨んだ男よ。いざ勝負。やっはっやっはっはっ。
Didn't they make a Jack Caesar servant? I don't remember. They have a fat Caesar. I remember that.
領土が広がりましたね。お見事です、神王よ。かかってきな。猛犬の異名は伊達じゃね
I
え
don't
ぞ。
know why they made him fat. I don't remember the hot lore on that.
骨があるではないか。どれもう少し
とろける時だ。
骨があるではないか。 う少し殴り合うか。たまらんの。たまらんの。勇者との戦いとはこうでなくてはな。
いかん、この劣勢は捨ておけぬ。早く助けに行かねば。いかん、この劣勢は捨ておけぬ。早く助けに行かねば。
抜かった。いいのをもらっちまったわい。
How would we go to anybody's rescue right now? Like the final boss. Did they ever do Napoleon? In Fake Out? I feel like they did.
Hmm. 互いの矜持をかけ、己が一陣をもって雌雄を決する。それこそが世の言うところの戦いよ。ただ遅い、ただうまい、ただ焼き付くであればこそ、ひとときの喜びの返礼だ。勝利の征服王はこれにて月を去ろう。
I figured they'd make him a joke. Oh no, he's serious. Yeah. Shocking. Is he a manlet like in real life? He doesn't look like him.
Shinshin ともに屈服させ、認め、この上ない大王であった。血はき、誠に恐ろしい強敵であったな。返礼はこちらのセリフだ、征服王。
Ah, Jesus.
何がトップサーバントよ。要はただの戦闘バカじゃない。
She always has this music too, and it's so unfitting every time she shows up.
誰もが呼ぶわ。セラフで最も美しい。いいえ、もうそれだけに。
She's just in her usual outfit, who cares? Why are they like making this grand entrance here?
たたえなさい。羨みすべてのサーバントを過去にする。ハイエンドサーバント。優勢に侵食されたエリザベートか。そうか。そのままなのだな。
This is her theme. So they just use it every time she shows up, even if it doesn't fit. Yeah, I imagine it was better. Use a bigger tail, bro. No, but she's shown up like this 100 times already. She hasn't been normal for like half the game. But they still show her, like, unveil her in this route like it's new. Like we've already seen it.
征服王は侵食なんぞされずに、ああも堂々とし、違うわよ。されたんじゃなくて自分。私は全ての知性体の心を犯してくれ。え？なんで？わかんない？怖いでしょ？恐ろしいでしょ？だって今の私に不可能はないわ。誰がなんて言おうと力でねじ伏せられる。
I'm still waiting for the other shoe to drop on Elizabeth here. Like what's the point? She's just shown up, gotten bodied, not been funny, not really forwarded the story much. He just shows up to break the pace and be annoying. That's pretty much been it. I'm sure I'll be more hype in CCC. The quality's better, but she's like nothing in this.
哀れよな。貴様が救われたアイドルのあり方とは。
She's like a buzzing fly in this. That's pretty much the extent of what she does. Maybe they're gonna build her up to be some finale in this for some reason, because they don't have anybody else like Archimedes.
世は寂しい。そうも落ちるか。落ちてないし、侵食されてるのは私じゃないし。
So breadless?
私は今だってあなたのライバルなんだから。 いい加減にしなさいよ。私はやめたの。私は頂点に立てるし、立つって決めた。哀れな敗北者でいるのはこれでおしまい。
That's ass. It just makes the story worse. It's already shit usually. My goal is to make dog shit, and I guess they succeeded. Still good. In the last route, wondering what happened after the third route. I think we're back in Sakurai Land.
優勢は私に力をくれた。
悪が悪のままにありながら咲き誇るための力を。
だから
I mean, is that the only reason? Just senseless fan service is why she's here? I mean, if they did something with her, it's fine. I don't like hate the idea of Elizabeth. You're just literally just been nothing. She'll just show up to like ruin a scene. It's bizarre. At least in the third route, she was like trying to antagonize Giant Altera to get her, you know, thinking weird shit. In the other route, she just shows up, and that's it. She just shows up.
エリザベートよ、そこまでの覚悟であれば貴様の苦しみは世には分からぬ。それでもなお世をライバルというのならセンターの座をかけて勝負だ。
Oh, now we're randomly fighting her too.
しばしおとなしく真打ち登場よセイバー。私こそが誰の心だって犯して食らうトップアイドルよ。そのような姿を晒して名をほざくか。バカ者、我が剣で頭を冷やすがよい。やっはっもはや止まらぬぞ。殺してやるか。炎のバラよ。
チやるじゃねえか。まだかすり傷だがよ。
まったく大した活躍だ。敵には同情を禁じ得ないな。
生意気にも強いじゃない。でもどこまで続くかしら。やるか。なんだよい。天幕よ、落ちよ。あれ、やば、私ったら押されてるの。面倒。やっほら痛いではないか。吹き飛ぶがよい。これ
しつけえ野郎だな。長引いてきたじゃねえか。
見惚れよ。ロサイクスゆっくりやる。なめてるさよ。やっ
It's going good. We're just ramping up this route. I mean, maybe not ramping it up. It's probably for a little chunk left, I'd imagine. Yeah, I'm surprised that it wasn't already. There's so much going on and the camera's so erratic. I figure this is a bitrate killer, but Usos tend to be kind of that way.
殺しちゃえるけど。ああ、そうだな、奏者。いい気分だわ、セイバー。褒めてあげる。私は優勢の力。あなたはそんなに強いなら。それならそうね、私はもうレガリアなんて必要ない。だからいらっしゃい。あなたたちが。そうまずはアルテラを倒せばいい。ちゃんと覚悟してくるのよ、コリ。 未明領域への入り口。しかし確かにこのままでは及ばぬ。レガリアの地。
The boss writes. The boss writes. Okay.
観測結果もそう出ているな。入り口として開かれた空間は比較的安定している。自然に閉じるといった事態はまずないだろう。一旦こちらへ。君たちはよくやった。
そうだな。思うところはあるが、良いな、奏者。マイルームで戦いの傷を癒すとしよう。
As they don't have you just play everybody in this route.
真の決戦はその後だ。
Like, oh, I'm tired, and then you play Tomo, and then Altera for the finale. I mean, this whole route should have been Altera from Go, but... Jeez. Mood time, man. Boink.
ようやく目覚め、良い夢見という面持ち。どんな夢を見たのだ、奏者よ。ソルよりもミューズが良いぞと、やり直しを要求すると言いたい。休息の夜は終わり。それでも聞いておく。そうか、そうである。
Tomo really does just turn into a cock in this one.
14000未明領域。ムーンセルのうちには、それは必ずしも暗黒の世界ではないだろう。そなたと世は知っている。
The far side of the moon. CCC thing. Sounds like it. Gil said he was from there. Okay, gotcha.
月へと埋め込まれた優勢のかけらか。まさしく文字通りの幾星霜の年月。それにしても14000年とは。その気持ちは世も同じだ。14000年の孤独など世にアルテラを救うことが本当に正しいのか。そんな恐れも当然ある。世はアルテラを救いたい。そなたがそう願うからでは。これは世が、私が純粋に感じたことだ。それが世がそなたと共に戦う理由。生きの
The dump truck. The garbage truck. Prepare for loud. I'll just mute the mic.
それにだ。たとえ3分の1の分身であったとしても、あの奏者は命を懸けたのだ。あの娘をアルテラメに幸福を教えてそなたのサーバントとして。何？ドーンと任せるがよい。世には造作もないことだ。この世のものとは思えぬ思考の。キャスター？貴様、いつからそこに？
初めからではございません。そんなこと。私がお邪魔したのはつい先ほど。ノックをしても返事がない。つはあの巨人を救うとか言い合って二人で見つめ合うんですもの。
やはり貴様は反対か。
そりゃそうでしょうとも。私たちがですが、まああの時と今回とは状況が違うようですし、あの女の気持ちも少しだけ共感できますし、かつて巨人を倒すために戦った者たちはことごとく敗れ去り、倒すためではなく救うために戦うというのは今までにない展開。かつて敗れた者の一端とし。
キャスター、貴様言うではないか。あれ
Still
か
out there apparently.
奏者に振られて良い女度が上がったのか。
Having some trouble.
振られてねえですよ。今回は私よりあなたの方が向いているってですが、ご主人様ももちろんご主人様のそういう。
それはわかる。かなりわかる。だが世の。
はいはい。ご主人様の戻る場所、必ずや優勢。くれぐれもどうか。
Man, she really is just a fucking a
さ
cock in
キャ
this
スター
dude.
の陣営を含めれば多くの英雄たちが神道
Jesus
この辺りでそろ。実はな、機会を見て頼もしいではないか。皆真摯に答えてくれたぞ。これをこうして、まずは空風林だ。 曰くやれる相手ならサック。魔剣士殿も似たようなものだな。まず倒す。難しい顔をして首を振っている。ああ。
I'm surprised they don't make the effort for like max fan service and just have them both crawling all over you. Makes me wonder if all Terra's just gonna have like nothing. We just don't know. Yeah. Medusa ending, still the best ending. They should have just cut to that.
ライダーめも似たような感じか。おお、カルナは何やら言葉を残している。さてと、倒す者を救うという考えは矛盾している。どういう意味であろうか。キャスターの気苦労が忍ばれる。良い言葉だ。優しき英雄であるのだな、カルナ。
We have 2/3. We could do anything. What? We only have 2/3.
すまぬ。征服王イスカンダル。こうして勝利を得て、世とそなたは生き。
They try to have these like down moments in the first 2 routes and this one. They always just come in at the worst times. I mean, at least in the Altera route, they're literally just waiting for alarms to go off. And the dialogue is more interesting. Sure, Karna's out doing some magical something or other. Yeah, they already paid him enough, and they just get his thoughts on a sheet of paper here. This is VA pretty high budget or something?
征服王や神祖ロムルスのような正真正銘の世とてローマ皇帝の座についた者、無二の人物。大陸の多くをすべて、多くの王を、その世の憧れるカエサルさえもが叔父上も
Very low budget, yeah, that's for sure.
カリギュラ叔父だ。叔父上は
Sure, Marvelous could have created a shining jewel with enough budget. That's what they're best at. Making good games.
よく膝の上に小さきよう多くの物語を聞いたぞ。中でもやはりアレクサンドロス大王。
Are we talking about Alexander right now, dude? They interrupted his like moment with some stupid Elizabeth shit. Now they want to like walk it back. Just move on, man.
世には優しい叔父だった。いつか自分も伝説の英雄たちのようにとのたまってしまうのは大行に過ぎ。よく口にしていた。いずれお前も良き貴族。そうだな。実に。
Okay.
ライオンだ。そう、ライオンなのだ。古き7層から新たな7層へ。基本構造こそか地球の特定の国、 時代にジャングルじみて自然あふれる生命。アーチャー曰く我がローマ領域の近くに現れた新領域でライオンが発見された。ライオンのようなもの。尻尾が蛇だったとか、背中に何やったか、何かの間違いであろう。もしくはぜひ捕まえてみたいもの。
いや。
どうした奏者。何をそれにしてもヘラクレスごっこをしたい。獅子の子。かわいい。獅子には裸で立ち向かい、こう締めて殺すのが醍醐味ではないか。そうだな。締めるのは次の機会だな。
Denise took Falcom from them. I don't know when it all happened, but they all fell off them. Did Denise ever have somewhere to fall off from? Or if they always sucked? I don't remember. I can only ever think of Nisa as mishandling Falcom properties. I don't even remember what all. I mean, I know like Nisa's original stuff, but like Nisa, like, I can only think of bad shit. Alright. Nisa's always, yeah, that's what I thought. Like, I can't remember a time where we weren't trashing on Nisa.
Sousha よからの贈り物ですが、何か適当に拾ったものですからお気になさらず。Hear that much about the side quests. We're just finishing the story, man. We're here. Those random conversations before we just drop into battle.
いずれ崩される。敵戦力の撃破を優先するべきだ。この場合、防衛は上策ではないぞ。
行くぞ。
君臨するとはこう。
You see what I'm saying? They always have him do the same cutscene. I mean, always fun.
セクターを越えて攻撃を仕掛けてきたか。これ以上被害が増えてはまずい。奴を止めてくれ。
これがサーバント一気の力とはな。奏者、あやつを止めると。
Stop him in a minute. Capture this first.
Oh, 王に歯向かう不敬者がここまで多いとはな。
たわいもない。奏者よ、このエリアをそなたに捧げよう。
いい成果を出したようだな。こちらも見習おうとしよう。
I assume this is hitting Gilgamesh too. We're just like wrecking this one like rando. Fucking Joe Rando over here. We're not gonna kill him right now. We're probably just gonna leave.
くだらぬ皇帝特権ごと俺が叩き伏せてやろうではないか。では
世はその慢心を叩き伏せよう。行くぞ、黄金の英雄王よ。
食い下がるではないか。いいぞ、八つ咲きにしてくれる。
Up in your normal attack damage ain't bad.
一時の命ありがたく思えよ。
たわいもない。奏者よ、このエリアをそなたに捧げよ
う。いい成果を出したようだな。こちらも見習おうとしよう。
奏者よ、戦況の確認を。攻め込まれている自陣があるようだぞ。便利なものよな。
Let's go ahead and take this place. Although this is that fucking annoying area where you have to like... Oh no, that was the other map. I was thinking this is the one where you have to come in from like two different sides or whatever. I think that's the case.
Migoto na tegiwa da. 残りの戦力も排除していくとしよう。
手間を取らせおってもはや楽には済まぬと思え。
おう、かかってきな。猛犬の異名は伊達じゃねえぞ。
It should be the whole Matrix, man. That was good. DPS, we just got it quick. I don't know if we have to fight Gilgamesh anymore.
Portal が開いた。あの先でおそらくアルテラが待っている。
Still a lot of maze shit over here. Jesus. Let's just go around the long way. As long as they don't lock us in. Excuse me. Yeah, we like just lost those other ones. We would have to do a lot more if we weren't quick. A discussion. Okay.
レガリアの機能で結界を張った。いささかではあるが、さて話と対優勢の手段と言い換えてもよい。何すあれだ。あれやこれやと考えてはみたが、しかしさすがにな。
We'll use our talk no jutsu.
光の巫女はそうやれる相手。ガウェイン卿もアーチキャスターめの配下どもにしてもそうだ。それこそ本来であればムーンセルのまずレガリアという万能の願望機の携帯装置か。
The mythology mystic code.
なるほど。
What even is that?
ムーンセルの機能すべてを費やせば、だが奏者よ、優勢に抗いアルテラを飛来する優勢の観測に対して星と月を銀河ごと追うな。ってやろう。もう答えは喉元まで出ているとは感じるのだぞ。だからこそここまで迷わず進んできた。
Strat really would have just been better with Altera as the lead. You don't have to like figure out how to save her. She could just have an idea and like bring it to light herself.
あと一歩がなかなか踏み出せぬ。目の前にはあやつへと届くポータル。
This is just like way less engaging. Like I said, all of the any kind of emotion you had in the third round just I feel like it's snuffed out as you go through this, man. Like none of that momentum is carried over. Yeah, she wouldn't be the main heroine. Nero hasn't had enough games. Unless she's still it's the first route in this and everything. Like I said, they could have just had everybody be working together at some point, right? Even in this route, Tamama is just a cock. It just really feels like a contrived, she's the main girl kind of thing, right? Not the, it's the best option for the story kind of thing.
そなたの思いは結論はまだ出ずともよい。元より殺しはせぬと。いやそうとも神々さえ殺す破壊者。まずはあやつと戦い勝利を収めねば。ちと悠長な手だが確実。剣を簡単よそんなの。軍神の剣は今のアルデラにとっての力の源だもの。にしてもセイバー器用に結界を張った。
Corroded Elizabeth battery. Bio Brawly.
いい反応ね。たぎるわって怯える新人アイドルみたいな顔。まあいいわ。とにかく留飲は下がったし。いいわ、正解よ。そこでじっとしてなさいな。アルテラをどうにかしたいんでしょ。それならもう見たことはあるんでしょ。あいつの宝具軍神の剣。遥かな過去には未だそれは人々の手にはなく、神々の振るう概念に
に過ぎなかった。古い人類。
Why did they leave it like this?
原初の神々のうちの一柱、古き軍神が手にしていた力。
マルス？待って、それはローマの神々の一柱ではないか？
They're not even like following it. What are they frozen?
古くはギリシャの神々に由来するのは世も知ってはいるが、
これだけ言えば普通はピンとこないかしら。まあいいわ。
Is she?
だから
She's not right
簡単なん
now.
だってば。
Kind of looked like she did earlier, but yeah.
14000年前の戦いはもう知ってるわよね。
I think it's only at the beginning of each cutscene. Like each cut, her eyes will just move in a direction, and then they'll just stay there to make it look like she's following her around.
その時の大事なものなわけよ。さはい、大正解。ま、私の知ったことじゃないけど、何か思う。
神の武器？
そのものじゃないでしょうけどね。というより核ね。あいつの触った武器は何であろうとあれになる。大事な戦利品は優勢の先兵であるセファールではなく、あの古き神の剣、要は心臓兵装のプロトタイプ。そんなものを触媒にすれば例外。
待って、消えたか。はい。しかし奏者、わざわざあれは虚言をの世にはそうは思えぬ。どうにも軍神の剣。なるほど。しかしマルスなのか？
迷うのはやめだ。待っていろアルテラ。
やるじゃねえか。まだかすり傷だがよ。
Oh, there's an MP thing over there. Oh well.
来たか、セイバー。と
私と正面から交われば壊れるだけだというのに、力の差を理解しながらも滅びを回避するために戦いながら、お前は不思議だ。
要は要だ。人として生きた時も人は誰しも自分を語る術は持たぬ。世は傲慢にして強欲、平穏より繁栄を、永続より栄華を求める舞い散る花に焦がれ、もそれがよ。暴君と呼ばれながらも己が生き方をこの世に永遠などありはしないが、永遠を一つ語れというのなら、世はこ
For
の
that whole
魂の
spiel,
形
there's
をあ
now
げよ
like
う。
a I'm going to explain who I am bit for fucking a minute. Was that really the flow we're going for?
悪しき優勢が全てを
永遠、決して変わらないものか。おとなしく受け入れろ。全ては無駄。抗わずにいればもっとも我がマスター。
いやと
何？
その言葉どれも醜すぎて話よって聞くに値せぬ。世が嫌でたまらぬのは滅びではない。
それがお前の基準というわけか。今までにない種類の英霊だ。
Probably.
面白いときたか。淡白にアルテラよ。世の言葉に
人、お前は私を人と呼ぶのだな、いつか。それほど
Oh, the
昔のことを
circular
夢を
dialogue,
見たこと
man.
は
How many times have we heard some of this shit?
草原。 私はやはり怪物なのだ。どこまでも私は怪物だ。お前たち、私は怪物でいい。我がマス人と怪物、星と。
そうか、本当にどうにもならぬのか。まだ世も貴様も全ての可能性に立ち向かってはいないというのに。
Multi-week breaks, yeah. These like 5-hour routes or whatever. Yeah, that's the ultimate form of storytelling. Going back over the entire plot. I assume they took a break. I mean, there's a way to like gracefully handle that, I suppose. But also can ruin the fucking story. Too hard on it.
何をするにしてもまずはこのわからず屋を剣で任してからの話。
I think if anything they're trying to like get you back into the mood of maybe Altera's route, sort of there. Make you think about what you're thinking then, but you know, without the entire build up and anything that parallels the somewhat quality of it, it's just a waste of time. We must fight.
本当に戦うしかないのか。アルテラよ、ラケツリ。もう勝ったぞ。やっはやっやっは愛の力思い知ったか。花と散る。
皇帝の名にたがわぬ勇ましさ、成敗。
とろける時だ。
皇帝の名にたがわぬ勇ましさ、成敗。軍の誇りにかけ貴様を破壊する。
The name of the Huns.
距離を取って戦え。アルテラの力が増大している。
ここまでよく戦った、成敗。だが
I praise you for making it this far. Not the most overused line. Oh, you made it this far line in the history of everything. It's pretty bad. I praise you for making it this far. I feel like at this point you just don't write it anymore. One of those like forbidden lines. It's just overused so much, like even if it's used well, you just don't want to do it. Unless you're making some kind of like chini cheese fest, which is fun, but like knowingly. Let's say the cutscene. And around the same point in the story the other routes do this.
花の形をした炎よ。私には
だから滅びるしかないというのか。怒り心頭にも程がある。それこそが目に見えるものが全てと思い、目に見えぬものを怖がっている。それは世とて同じだ。所詮は小さき罪も犯す、過ちも。だが貴様はまだだ、アルテラ。命を知らぬ貴様はまだ世界に生まれ落ちて。未熟者に負けるわけにはいかぬ。かつて全てを諦め自らを閉ざした愚か者の先達としてな。
A babe like you. So many meanings, so many interpretations of that sentence. Babe. Yeah. I mean, it seems like there's always something epic, but the flow, man. It's funny because the most engaging parts of the whole story were the downbeat moments in fucking Attila's cave. Yep, I remember Nero's MP, dude. They're really hinging on how powerful Nero is as a character, but she just isn't. Like, this is so touching because Nero is just such a powerful character. Maybe off the end of Extra, maybe I could have seen it, but with the right writing, but not this one, dude. She's the best saver. Nero haters seething. Bros, what happened? Altera bros. Are there any Tamamo bros? I guess they're in the cook shed. Why would she even raise her sword? Yeah, and I doubt it's just because of the characterization. She just turns into a cock in this.
許せ、アルテラ。最後は少々月の王権の全力をもってすれば、光の柱を耐えること、それでは本末転倒だ。
Okay, thanks for this fucking explanation. Oh yes. The fake cyber frame identical to the... Yeah, the way Nasu intended. Ah yes. Tamamo made a cyber frame for us. Tamamo bros. Where we exist. Yeah, they really probably could have just not even had this explanation. Nobody's asking why she survived Photon Ray. She does in every route. Who cares? You could just say that she didn't have the full force of the Photon Ray because she wasn't like very sure of herself. It was weak. And then just say that Nero NP'd right after. This whole fucking, like, 3-page explanation as to why she had a perfect doppelganger replace her to get hit by Photon Ray and shit. It's so goofy right now. And you don't even see any of this. They just tell you afterwards, man. I'm watching an episode of Bleach and they're explaining everything they did after they did it. But we don't even get to see that part. Tell Don Show, dude. Tell, don't show, and tell something you never needed to tell in the first place. The stamp of quality. Pure ass cheeks, dude. I just want to go back to the giantess fetish. Landed.
そんなもの、本当のところ、貴様はどうし
What happened to taking her sword? I guess that wasn't a thing. We had no plan, but Tamamo created a cyber frame for them, and they channeled it here. That means they had a plan. How did they have no plan right before this, but they clearly had like a pretty well thought out plan that they barely pulled off? Hiking Mount Altera, yeah, that was the best part of the VM, or the game.
貴様には求めるものがあるのだ。故に
It's like the flow of these events, you're just like, you're always just like, what happened? It's not even like a nitpick, you're just like, you know, they had this whole scene to say they had no real good plan, and then Elizabeth shows up to give them something, and then they do have a plan, and then they explain things that like weren't even shown, and this is like, it's just so bad, man. Like, goddamn, man. Like, we can't even just have a flow of mediocre shit in like a way that makes any kind of sense. Brain off. Just focus on the dialogue, I guess.
貴様は何を求め伝えてほしい。でなければ貴様は人ではないのかもしれぬ。言う通りの怪物なのかもしれぬ。
Yeah, just look at Nero's shiny boobies.
人の言葉を介して語り合えている。
Nero speaking. Clap every umu. 10 out of 10.
ならば
Nero forma
や
de
はり貴様は
Big Fisto.
私と同じものなのだ。世には人の形をした怪物もある。怪物の
なぜなんだ。私なのに。
Become a part of the Cox.
そこが血と違うのだ。
You can be the third wheel.
世は見た。貴様とようやくこれを話せるか。少し。見せられたのだ。ああ、見せられたとも。たっぷり。あれは正真正銘の人生の記録だった。貴様と
Fourth wheel. Nero's the main two wheels, and Altera and Tamamo are the training wheels, one apiece. Maybe it's a unicycle with training wheels? Yeah, that's it.
ならば世も感情移入ぐらいする。魂すべてを込められた最上の舞
I
台
feel
を
like the
見
way
て
Nero
心を
speaks
動かさぬ者がいるか。
makes it very hard to get into any of the dialogue she says in this. They try so hard to have the over-the-top romanticized dialogue from her. They end up losing, I feel like, a lot of the connection to the meaning of it. Because it's so fucking focused on, like, her over-the-top personality. I feel like Altera worked a lot better because she just was like a bit more plain about it. Nero's way of speaking worked well in Extra, but they were exploring her a lot more, so. And this one, she's like shitting out platitudes onto people, but they're platitudes that are like overwritten as fuck. That her way of speaking works. They don't quite work. No Suri? From what? Not good with the Japanese names, I don't remember. Familiar. I don't remember. Yeah, the thief girl. The leader of the clans. A very important character to never forget.
私と優勢のこともならば私たち私の
顔を上げよ。世は断じて彼方の世界にて貴様が美しい。
When does Liz or Archimedes show up to be like, ha 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 ha?
草原に生きた頃、貴様は愛おしいんだ。
Man, I might care about this conversation. This had been off the end of like the third route. But because you had this whole goofy route full of like poopy duke, there's like no hit here. I still don't think Nero should have been the main character of this route either. It just does not work. It was about killing people. Yeah. I mean, just some nice, honest killing. But yeah, I don't remember any of that. It wasn't Fate Extra was the first piece of Fate media, right? Yeah, the Fate VNs were just they were the dough. And Nero's the baked bread. Golden.
And
Fate was mostly just in some dude's house at nighttime. And it was great. Hell, I'd go back to Shiro just cooking tofu or whatever, man, at this point. With Taiga. Saber hungry. Yeah, Fate's always been about eating potato. It's a Saber. Going to the pool. Where's the picture? Wait, this has like a filter on it. This is what Fate's all about right here. There you go, Ben. Quality Fate content.
聞こえるはずだ。なぜなら
私は優勢のしもべ。そんなもんバスターと共にいたい。今バスターを思うこの私と彼女を失いたくない。
Dude, everything under the sun is his, alright, man. Especially the potatoes.
この世界に私たちも二人でいつか精一杯生きて
Okay, but you're gonna have to share her with two other girls at the Altera. Because that really fits the story.
いつか人のように
What actual dialogue box there is Why? guess because it's... not her, perspective. Yeah. Even though she is. Yeah, hopefully she just gets to stay and do her own thing. Player. Thank you for playing. Alright, when does the evil person start laughing? 1/3 of you? Harem.
確かに今こそ世はその願い
The
を
third
叶え
umbilical
たい
cord.
悪しき優勢を恐れる必要はない世と奏者がレガリアを持って貴様を救おう
あ
りどうしたのだ突然
ありがと
アリがなんだ奏者
ありがとう感謝を述べる私たちのあり方を知ってそう言ってくれる者がいるのだと分かった
Yeah, really. What's with the jokes? Like, is it supposed to be funny? God damn. Like, oh, she keeps interrupting her when you're doing the day. Like, god damn. It ain't funny.
それだけでも十分なくらいだありがとう
かわいいではないか奏者よ世は生涯兄弟姉妹を求め分かっているとも
This has to be written by... Yeah.
二言なく
But,
世は貴様たちを救いたいそのために
but also really
おそ
only
らく
right
マ
in
ルス
the
の剣
third
が必
round?
要となる
I find it hard to believe. But this feels a lot more like the first two rounds.
大切な宝具であろうが
I believe it 100%. I mean, the quality speaks volumes, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, that there's been no giantess fetish shit, I guess is telling. Yeah. He's like, I just want to write a romance about a giantess. And then he fucking leaves. Good luck, Sakurai. Here's a blog post to outline the story. Good luck. No wonder she has so much trouble. She is Nasu, yeah. That's true. I'll leave the rest up to you. Is she not gonna help? Where are we going? The hand of God.
これはどういうことだ
待ってくれ助けてほしい
Yes, Nero's the main
それ
character.
はどういうことかそう
What is going on? If I don't disappear, it means I never sent the record. What? This is a separate timeline. They're acting like this is the starting off point. Huh? Some bootstrap shit. Didn't we go on a completely separate timeline? What does it matter what happened in the other timeline? We're not going back to the root. Do they even remember what they wrote at this point? Or am I misunderstanding it? Holy... Somebody fucking help me. Stop writing. Credits. There's the fucking credits. Okay. I would have preferred if Altera was the... We just got her MC Bowl 1.
なぜなのかわからない。私にあんな。
So she just ran out of batteries always at this time? That's the idea. It's okay, Altera. You can be one of the unicycle training wheels. We'll bang once a month. I'll bring McDonald's. Oh, it's quite a lie. There's only one main character, you see. God, what is this contrived bullshit? You could have just gave her the happy ending with like a whole route of work to get there. I mean, everything else is contrived as fuck already. Might as well just keep her split into 3 permanently. With the power of the moon cell, I've restored functionality to all 3. They now are 3 separate but same entities. Generating, of course. Everything would be ruined if I merged with you. Why? Fucking Yakuza 3 shit right now, dude. Just die already. Bring her back, or she's just gonna become part of the harem? Or are they just gonna end her little bit here on like This wet fart would have been better if we just got the happy ending with her, really. This contrived, like, bittersweet shit, like, it's so poorly written, man. It's like, what's even the point?
悪くないな。悪くない。
アルテラ？
ああ。マスターが。
それでは結局。
いや、それは実行の記憶とともに。ありがとう。
アルテラ、ダメ、許さなぞ。
お前たちのおかげなのだろう。こうして崩れ去ろうという瞬間に、それにお前が私を救う、感じ続けた恐怖を、あれを指して希望と。
Hope. Yeah, she's like, hey, I'm done.
マルスの。
そう、私の力。これを使ってくれ。未明領域に存在する優勢のかけら。そのコアを破壊するために統合されたレガリアの王権だけでは優勢のかけらは砕けない。だが軍神と優勢の力を合わせ持つ剣ならば、きっとセラフに残る優勢の勢力を一掃できる。だから安心してくれ。ああ、生命は。
違うぞ。それではダメなのだ。だがそこに。
Yeah, please fuck my wife. Take my sword.
そこには以前ほどには怖くないだと。もう諦めぬ。きっと世は。
夢が。
Dude, she's just like a piece of the other chick, man. What's with the fucking drama?
この冷めて。
Yeah, she's a little more different. At least the giant Tass is still alive. Oh, Archimedes Kino.
まずは感謝を述べねばなるまい。
He's just here.
実に清々しい結末だった。見ていて胸がすく。
And the walk up. Is there a single scene he appears in where he's not already walking up with the low angle? they just reuse it over and over, man. It's like a fucking meme at this point.
言ったとも。ここまで理想通りに計画を進められたのは初めて。前回の世界の功績か。ごきげんよう、皇帝陛下。
God, just look at the way this fucking paragraph's written. Christ almighty, dude. It's just like, god damn, man. Like, we have to like rush to like explain like everything that just happened or what's implied to have happened.
その通りだが無茶を言わないでいただきたい。抜群に面白い見せ物だった。まさに最高の喜劇だったと。ありがとう翔くん。おかげで私もコメディの真髄に触れた思い。
貴様。
だが残念だ。それほど貴様は言ったな。今度こそアルテラを救うと。私の企大口を叩いておいて結果はこれだ。何が変わった？何か変わった？貴様らはアルテラをほだし味方に引き入れたと言いたいのだろう。だがね、アルテラと対話し軍神の剣を譲られああ、セファールはむしろ邪魔者だった。あれがだが私一人ではセファールを処理できない。 奴が自閉モードに入りわかるかね。その隙を作ったのは貴様。
もうよい。黙れ。もはや貴様には一辺の温情も
Couldn't they just
一辺の理解
give
もな
her
い
the
とすれ
sword of Mars here
決めです。
instead? Like, what could they not? Like, I mean, just, surely it wouldn't be that much budget, man. Also, her wrist is at like a 90-degree angle right now, dude. Fucking broken, dude. Yeah, back to the main character. Can't even use her sword for the rest of the game.
貴様が中され
Like
る
a
のは
little bit of, you
不敬
know,
のためではないぞ。
story importance.
許さぬ。笑ったな。その罪、その後。
もう喜劇は十分だ。これ以上となればいささ
無論、貴様を討ち。
いずれか。態度の割には謙虚じゃない。今ここで私が言っただろう。破滅の結末はこれこそが暗黒の宇宙より来たるほうき星。あらゆる文明ベルバ。
Bilba. Bilba. Are we in a simulation? So are we like seeing a shot from the outside?
すでに動かしていた。
そうとも。かつてこの月に落ちた優勢のかけらシェファールによる文明破壊に頼るまでもない。星船はセラフの7層すべてを打ち破りムーンセル中枢に侵食し同化。所詮レガリアの統合など妥協案に過ぎん。より直接
$2,800 seconds. Okay, this is just something else, I guess.
まだだ。奏者よ、我が剣に力を。
The Nero music.
星船のコントロールはアルキメデスが握っている。続いてくれと。壊れるなと。アルテラメは一
But
度
what happened to the Sword of Mars?
ここで我らの花は
Man, this feels like, oh god, we finished the Altair thing. Now we need to just kind of like finish the rest of the story. Let's just shit something out real quick. Like, I figured there'd be a few more maps, but just boom.
希代の天才アルキメデスよ。
Surely there's an Elizabeth thing still too, right? That'd be really funny if they just didn't do anything else with her. Like, this is just the final fight.
それこそ望むところ。たかが英霊蓄積された人間の記録ごときベルバーを前にどこまでやれるものか私に見せろ。
ベルバー。
星々に愚
I
か
just
さを
wanted
証
to
明
say
するが
Belva
い
a
い。
few more
この
times.
星の地生態は1万4000年前から何も成長しませんでしたとな。
I don't want to read what the fuck you're saying,
そこ
dude.
まで人を否定するか。我が魂こそは原初の炎。熱く盛る人の有する無限の才と果てなき情熱。その無限こそ
Jesus.
英霊としての滅ぶのは貴様だ。アルキメデス。
She is all of the creativity of humanity. I knew. Not even using the Sword of Mars. What was the point? No, it's not like it's gonna run out of juice.
この剣は星のごとく。無礼者。
レガリア所持者とそのサーバント、やはり優勢の化身に匹敵するようだな。聞けませんとも。
Howdy, Sam.
炎のバラ。見惚れよ。
Why does Archimedes always want to just get into a fist fight? He's really stupid, isn't he? Yeah, very hard. Let's replace the model. It's like anything any random modder does, they just replace the fucking model and all the animations just follow suit. They could even left the effects the same. Red, fuck it. Even though it would have been better if they were, you know, rainbow or whatever. Is he really? This was his plan to just fight? Oh yes. She has the power of the Sword of Mars. And I'm just going to fight her. He only wrote the Altera part? Okay. I didn't want to like say that was the case without knowing for sure, but yeah, it all makes sense. God damn, I can't believe I'm giving Asu fucking like credit then. I wish I was reading Extraverse Nasu. Yeah, the general stuff, which was handled way better in the Altera route, where they actually had like music and cool little CGs and little dream sequences and shit. Back to the Attila, the Hun parts. Who is this Nero Titus? I'm the main character of Fate, bitch. I am all of the main characters. Oh, my calculations, how could they be wrong? You didn't have love, Archimedes. It was love you did not understand. The wild card. An armchair theorist. Liz level. Her talents are unlimited. I mean, I know this is just her boasting, that's what she does, but Christ, man. Like, this is too much even for her. Just kill him, dude. Are we just gonna use like Photon Ram? They're gonna pop up out of the blue and smack it with her hand? Yeah, I mean the thing, like they used her well enough in Extra, like even her way of speaking is like, I feel like toned down just enough, right? Like, I mean, she's not like, she's over the top, but like you can still like get her, you know, you still know what she's saying. And it makes her kind of unique, but they'll always tie everything back into like her legend and try to do some kind of character work between her and her master, but god damn it, like they could do anything in this, but they'll retread things like the lion wrestling and bits and pieces about how, you know, everybody hated her or some shit, but like, yeah, don't go into anything fresh. FCO Arcade. I've watched some of that, but yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, they don't like dig into Nero more. They just have her do like Narisu shit, which comes across as just super surface level, man. Like Nero, it's just like Nero's great moments instead of like really digging into the character at all. I'd be fine with Nero being just the main person of this if like it felt like they had something to say. If there's something interesting they're doing with her, it's just Nero's awesome scenes. That's it. Like Altera at least had like a story to tell. Yeah, she had her flaws, but like owned it and like decided pretty much that she, despite, you know, the life she lived, that she's going to stay true to herself essentially and stuff like that. And it was, you know, it was fine. It was cool. But no, in this, there's none of that. They're just gassing her up even more. You could umu, yeah.
しかし、それはあくまで手段。
そうだ理解したか。地球に端を発する文明ではこの異性の
The Bomberman diamond thing. The atmosphere. We're in a fucking simulation, bro. Bilba.
まさに14000年前の雪辱を晴らす時だ。
Yep, she's just gonna pop out and smack it, dude. I was just joking, but I kind of sort of expecting it. Giantess smash. Oh, she just punched it. Guess that was enough. The Fago music, dude. Every time, it just brings so much attention to it. Oh, how did he say he took care of her? I guess he didn't do a good job. Where's Elizabeth, dude? Will Elizabeth really just show up all the time just for fan service? Are we gonna have the real final boss? Imagine trying this hard for this fucking story, man. Like, hats off, brother. A professional.
封印した完全にだ。だがなぜ動く？なぜ動ける？セファール、貴様、貴様、貴様、貴様、貴様、貴様！サーバントだけでは飽き足らず本体までも。
Archimedes getting really angry again.
私に優勢に反逆するというのか。自らの存在の基礎とも言うべき星船のかけらを貴様を生み落とし、だがどうやって私の退場
Anti-fortress binding noble phantasm. Did somebody just smack him, dude? Oh, we're gonna explain it with this song. Oh, Elizabeth did it. Oh, Lord Jesus.
朝ですよ。アルテラちゃん、 起きてますかって起きてるわけないわよね。見つけた。セファール。いいえ、哀れなアンチセル。まあいいとこまで行ったみたいだけど、最強無敵なはずのアンチセル様が一体どう。救われないわ、ほんと。前回はあなたが先に消えて、今回はコリスか。怪物と人間の恋、ちょっとだけ期待して。予定通りセファールの力をいただくわ。新人エイリアンの血とかちょっとだけ怖いけど、もう私も優勢族だって。それが一番の近道でしょ。でもそうなったら私も今でもライブ会場に収まらない魅力なわけだし。それはそれとして、この鎖邪魔なんですけど。よし、これで自由にこいつの。でもどこに噛みつこうかしら。こいつ無駄にでかいし、首筋は硬そうだし、胸もぺったんこだから硬そうだし。
What is this writing, dude? So she came down here to suck her blood. She knows she's trapped in there, and so she just breaks her out. So, and not knowing that's what's going on, even though she knows that's what's going on.
やっぱり二の腕が妥当かしら。あれ、なんか暗くない？あいつめっちゃ私に睨んでない？
とりあえずお礼は言っておきますね、エリザベート。
あ、これって。
This translation, dude. Holy fuck, man.
冗談よ冗談。ほら、あんたとは喧嘩ばっかりだったじゃない。だか
Ashton
ら仲直り
Kutcher's
しようかなって。
reference, dude. Anybody even remember where that came from, man? Maybe Punked was a thing before that. Forget like some 90s shit, man. You made fun of her boobies too. Can she be angry at that?
そうですね。これぐらいで。
Did she just explain it to him? Jesus, dude, this guy's trying too hard. Did she just explain it while he was dying here? Oh yes, Liz came in. That art. That's me in the middle there, on the bottom. Yeah, the walking animation they spent so much money on. I'm really proud of this, dude. This shit's like a fucking joke, dude. Like they're writing a comedy out here, dude. He's just going off about Liz for like 10 hours with 3 used animations and the works, and he's just voice acting all out. I feel like Archimedes is supposed to be funny, man. He's just leaving, dude. He's like dying, but he's just good, I guess. Yeah, he trying, dude. Why does nobody just kill him? Everybody just lets him go every time. They don't even make an attempt. I mean, it's fine if he gets away, but at least make an attempt. And we need a final boss. Okay, we're gonna fight the Tentacle Pyramid. Belber 2. Feels like a Fate Go bot. Who's he talking to? There's no crew. One speed ahead, he's not even moving. Or is he moving the entire area? He's moving the entire area, I guess is the idea. Oh great, my controller's low. He's talking to the arms. No, it's just that Japanese way of writing where they have to yell out like super technical or specific orders to sound cool or some shit. No, it's probably pointless. Dude, fucking Noel all over again in Trails. Okay. Didn't Altera just like rip it apart? Of course not.
よくぞ救いの一撃をもたらしてくれた。自らと深く結びついた優勢のかけらに。
Thank you for that paragraph, Nero.
ここで休むがよい。
Thank you, giant woman.
手段は借り受け
Now the real main character will handle the rest. She didn't even say anything.
これより振るうは世の力にあらず。
Jesus, she's so cucked, she doesn't even have a fucking line. Nero just pops off and walks away.
最も古き力にして星々の海よ。
Jesus, she's still talking, dude. Oh, Saber's so great. Tamamo bros, where are they at, dude? Not even here to do like a super attack. Give me your power, Tamamo. She's just at home right now crying, dude.
ああ、そう。聞け。遥かな寝台の日々にありし者たち世に力を貸す時だ。アルテラの、とはいえ、アルテラの戦の力は世には合わぬ。世にとって信じるに足る力。愛の力だ。
Oh, it was love that saved us.
ムーズが良いが、こと音楽ではこれは倒せぬ。
The muses, yeah,
やはり
she
権
said
限
it
すべ
a
きは
thousand
ヴ
times.
ィナスだな。
Let's go! I'm fucking popping off over here. Yeah, Nero Bros, where we at? As all things should be. The Nero game. Suncry does this thing where she like overwrites every scene, dude. The pace is still fucked somehow, but like, there's just like, it kills the pace. Like, look at these fucking just paragraphs of like nothing, man. Like they're trying to make it really like deep and artsy, kind of like with Nasu, with like he'll describe, you know, Red Man or something in his back and all this, you know, that kind of shit. But like, they'll just do it all the time with Nero, and it just doesn't, like, you can't just always be writing shit like this, dude. What is this? What are they explaining? Why do I care? Just fight. Connecting to the gods. Yeah, exactly. Like, we have to explain everything in excruciating detail, even though, like, it doesn't explain anything anyways. Or we just have to write flowery dialogue for 10 hours. But yeah, Altera can't have a single line. I'm waiting for Altera's last line in this to just be a joke with Elizabeth. That was it. I hope it just turns into her sword but a different color. Jesus. The music.
星々の舞台にて舞う金星の兜をここにこれなりし姿を持って世はひとたびクラスを変えようすなわちは
I shall transcend my class, dude. They're just making shit up, man. What the fuck is this, dude? The fucking bikini, dude, the fucking, like, the classic bikini armor, see? The fucking design here. Anti-monetization. The Nero gods. Ideal. I'm just a weak Altera baby. The Tamamo Kex, man, they're not even fucking on the radar anymore. What is this, man? The art's good. It's all sexy and shit, that's whatever. But I love how this is just the classic bikini plate armor, man. Arms and legs are fucking juiced, and then everything else is like fucking naked, man. And this music, of course. Holy Christ, man. I gotta say, her art's good though, man. Her art. Not the character, but like, what's her name again? The artist? She's gotten good since the extra days. The shit's crisp. The whole thing is goofy as fuck, but Wada, yeah. Wada. And the Fake-Go music, dude. The generic Fake. I swear to God, this song was in Fake-Go. Yeah, exactly, yeah. The armor is just a suggestion anyways. Her powers in the soul. They're fighting each other's souls, not their bodies. Their ideals are clashing. S. Venus. Understands the culture, yeah. Only Sakura was this good. Do you think Wada just designed this straight out, or Takeuchi had a touch, or is this Nasu? She's way too small to be Nasu. Yeah, how is this not in Fake-Go yet? She's like butt fucking naked. That's perfect for Fake-Go. Thank you. I knew Nero Chads. She's too powerful. Yeah, she's channeling the gods, man. Yeah, I have to go for the Nero wing. I wish I could kneel. My legs, I can't control my legs. I kneeled on... I was just kneeling. I found myself kneeling somehow.
ということだ。
Why are they just having a conversation about how great she is right now? Christ, even Sonic would just fly in and start fighting, man. Sonic the Hedgehog has better writing than this shit. How deadly a weapon beauty can be. Whoa. It's like every fade goes on. I am now manually. I was on one knee automatically. Now I'm on two knees. My hands on the floor. My choice. A god spirit. Jesus, dude, this escalation, man. This is the shit I was expecting. This is the spiral of the Fate franchise, dude. Manifest right here. The deep quality dive. Yeah, there we go. Oh, man. You can turn it off or finish it, yeah. You tell me Extella Link has a worse story? Or does it just have no story? Is that what's gonna happen? Jesus Christ. I mean, at least the art's good. Much less story. Oh, for the best. Why are we having a bashful thing right now? Also, her plates just rest like off center on her fucking shoulders. And they just sit there, dude. At least have them be attached to her like arm armor. They're not, they're just floating up there, her dishes. The Muso part's better? Yeah, I mean, at this point, I'll just take raw Muso gameplay. It's 2800 seconds, so yeah. Well, it's 2800 seconds before. Now that things have changed and he's pushing the entire territory, there's enough extra time for an entire fan service team. Just exactly enough. Dude, she looks like that chick from that game, X-Blades, was it? X-Blades. I think it was X-Blades, right? Blast from the fucking past, dude. Where is it, man? Yeah, she just looks like a bikini plate mill, like porn, yeah, game person. This game, you guys remember this game? Where the whole selling point was that she was in, like, bikini plate mill? That was like 2 gens ago. Dude, imagine reading Fate Stay Night and like, man, this atmosphere, the character work, you know, the fights and all that's so good, and then like somebody mind jacks you and just shows you what it's gonna be in 10-20 years. Just, ah! He approves them. Could be. And all that armor, yeah, same thing. I mean, she looks all sexy, I mean, I'll give her that, but this is not the time, man. This feels like a fucking F-Go, like, yeah, this feels like a random F-Go form, right? Like a fan service one. So I feel like Wada's art is officially better than Takeuchi's at this point, man. Yeah, this might be beyond fake. Oh yeah, this is very bold. Does she have a full G-string on too? I can't tell. I mean, probably. I'm sure that shit's riding straight up the ass crack. She's still talking, dude. The main character. Do I get like a supersonic phase where I'm flying? Or is this gonna be the same shit on the ground? What? He's here? When did he get here? I thought nobody else could really be here right now. Do you remember Redman? There he was. He can keep up, yeah. Can he keep up? Oh yeah, it's full riding up her ass, man. So this is the power. Dude, I don't even need the explanation. We just fight. We just hit whatever appears. Are we just waiting for them to appear? Oh yeah, it's like aggressors. Oh, I can't even get that. Gotta fight shit on the ground. She just didn't say anything. Her arm had some Spiritron damage, and then she like collapsed a little bit, and then Nira's like, "I'll take it from here," and then she just doesn't say anything. She just looks at her, and that's it. But she's just resting right now. Like her last bit of dialogue was that little joke bit with Elizabeth. Straight up. It's absolute fucking cock mode. Yeah, I guess that's it, man. Yeah, why not Tamamo? It's because he's always been the strategy guy, I guess. Sakurai must really hate Tamamo. Tamamo's route is even just like the same thing as Nira's. I get a shmup section. Kirby shmup section. I do. Follow me, Fox. And the Star Fox bit. Instead of fucking Andros, it's Archimedes. Hit rate killer. An extra MC, yeah, you got super cooked. He's just some general in this. It's 60p time, yeah. The booby bounce. Boingo bounce, baby.
中枢は一つではなかったか。
Time to do it all again.
これは防御システムが侵入者を排除したのか。またあのプロトにかかるのはまずい。侵入口を変えるべきだ。逆側から侵入し、
Okay, I'm waiting.
もう一つの中枢を破壊しろ。
Spawn the enemies, please.
先を急ぐぞ。おのれ、こちらにも食案か。よくもうねうねと気持ちの悪い。全て切り払ってくれる。しかるのち、侵入口から内部に至る。やっ、覚悟は良いな。
大型の構成プログラムがいるな。強力だ。注意してくれ。
天幕の飾りとなれ。
Well, at least this has to be the end.
花と散る。財界。ふっはっはっふっはっふっはっ。まだまだ行くぞ。ふっはっやっふっはっふっはっふっはっ。華麗に決めるぞ。ふっシンクに染めよう。見惚れよ。ロサイクト。はっふっ。
The Liz route. That's a side story.
天幕よ、落ちよ。ロサイクト。まずがよい。やっはっやっはっやっはっやっはっやっ。もう凝ったぞ。ふっやっはっやっはっ。
And with all that Liz that showed up all the time,
天幕の飾りとなれ。
was just a joke, essentially. It didn't count for didn't amount to anything. She was just a goof character. Unless there's magically even more. Okay, but where's the ass shot? Very important. Oh, the music, dude. Kina! It's time, dude. The music. The one we've been hearing. It's the one we've been hearing. And it's at the finale now. They just put two back to back. That sucks. Well, when they pull it right after another one. This janky depth perception, because you don't know when you need to attack. It's like way earlier than it seems. Jesus, dude, I'm a vomit. Boost me. Oh. Guess we got it. The results screen. And the loading screen.
貸して根に焼き付けよう。宇宙深淵に朽ち果てようと忘れるな。14000年における星の勝利が。
Jesus, man. They really build this up like any other, you know, universe ending, end of the story kind of deal. But this is even less, like, I feel like hype than the typical way of doing it. The victory of Earth, the culmination of all of our hopes and dreams, right? Like, it was just a bunch of wackos in a fucking simulation, man. The story is mostly focused on the romance. The hopes and dreams of everybody. When the hell did all that happen, man? Fucking hell, Paper Mario, The Thousand Year Door is a better hopes and dreams superpower moment, dude. I don't even know the time frame. Her G-string's clipping into her leg. Nice. The Far Off Stella. Anti-Star, Noble Phantasm, Aestus, Indomus, Arya. Why is she naked? Because now she's a god. So she needs less clothing. Please take it seriously. Yeah, I wish that was all I had to do, right? Damn, dude. Who in Lu Xuan couldn't even take 10 fucking, like, generics, man? She's truly on another level. Please kneel, yes. He's beyond Buddha and everybody at this point, right? Are they really gonna show all these people like they ever mattered? Oh my god. I hate that like Medusa's in this and Redman's in this. Yeah, same song, dude. Sure, we'll get the DMCA song to round it out. Whew. Berserker Lubu stops and looks longingly at the sky. Jesus, Redman was even right next to her and she never said anything. God, he looks so bad. His model's so shit. The water art's great. His like, he looks like a fucking like cheap knockoff toy. They all do. Yeah, the backsuit here. Look at his breathing animation. It's like fidgeting.
Oh, なんということでしょう。それってつまりセーバーさんがあれを倒したって神霊になる前の神々が敗北したでもまあ私も応援しちゃいましたし、あの手の勢いで制裁ずらされるのは耳にピクッときますが。
Okay. Yeah, Unreal Store ass. Redman. McDonald's toy, Redman. Get you a Redman in your next Happy Meal. So does Altera get to just walk around as a giant for fun? Are they gonna kill her for no reason?
アルテラ、こたびの
Wouldn't
戦
even
い
make
は
sense. The whole
我
point
ら
was to
の
save her.
愛の勝利であり、この剣だ。
What, they couldn't pay her voice actor anymore? Yeah, not even gonna grace this with her voice anymore. Wasn't the whole point we were supposed to save her? We're just gonna resummon her? Or like what? Or did they just forget the whole point of everything? We could have the naked Nero scene. Yeah, who? She couldn't even speak at the end. Where's more Nero? There she is. The cube. The GameCube. No. Whoa. Oh, she's just normal size now. The fucking downgrade. A little girl. Oh Jesus, is this? Is this the lolly version? I can't tell with the fucking art right now. Please pay for this and Extella link for, well, how much is it gonna be? $5, $10? Absolutely super fucking cocked. You're just end up as DLC in the next game. Oh yes, Nero's done this. We owe it all to Nero. Downgrade, dude. What happened to the giant? Sakurai, no. Nero's dying. Or not Nero, but Nasi's dying right now. No. Jesus, shut up. Who cares why you didn't say it? Christ. I missed the Sonic being too. I wish I was playing some Sonic Adventure, man. I feel like I need a run through. You get to live in Nero's world. That's about as good as being Attila the Hun, right? Riding through the fields of green. Aye. I miss it too. I double miss it. NPC? What NPC? Masters? What masters?
マスター、おはよう。
Somehow, Altera has returned. Emperor Palpatine levels of
何をぼーっとしている？
coat.
そうじゃ。何か言ってやるがよい。
Get up already. It's morning. Wake up. God. Fucking horrible. Bravissimo. Can we get a clap for Nasu and company? Best thing about the ending was the fucking sexy water art. That's about it. I nailed it. Oh my god. It's fucking horrible. What are they thinking? Yeah, this is more the quality I was expecting the Fade Dip to be. It was just one game later. Extra was the beginning, but there was still something there. This is just full jackass mode. Yeah, she's just dead. So are you telling me right now she's not even like a big part of Link? You have to buy her? I mean, that's the ultimate cucking. You get turned into DLC in your next game after being the best part of this game. Well, I need to take a piss, but I'd like to talk about it. She got the IRL cuck, dude. She's not very popular because everybody dropped the game after the first route. And the people that didn't are so far up near his asshole. They only remember the fucking ending, I guess, man. I don't know. It's hard for her. I can understand why she's not popular. She gets fucking cucked. She has like a pretty solid route in this, with like a nice little endearing romance. I mean, it's not great. They explore her history a little bit. They go into the overarching story with the Void Star and all that shit, and you know, they do a decent job of like kind of threading it all together and pacing it, but it's not like godly or anything, right? I mean, the scope of it, and, you know, it's just a romance, which is fine, right? It's not like a godly romance, but some of the dialogue and voice acting and the giantess thing is kind of fun. She's endearing enough, like it works, right? If they were all at least as good as that route, you know, I'd be fine with it. But thing is, after her route's over, it feels like it should be this big momentum into the finale with her getting some kind of like freedom and then, you know, going against the Umbral Star. But no, it just turns into a Nero wank fest, and shit. Like, I think Altera has like a one line as her big form. Otherwise, a lot of her fucking heroic spirit shit is just the same stuff as the other bits until the very end, and then she just died. Reovers. I mean, I liked her in her route, but I mean, yeah, I don't care that much about her in the long run because she just doesn't. She just gets dropped hard. She gets cucked ultra hard. This makes her cool. I like it. If they really had nailed the rest of her story, they took that momentum from Route 3 into 4 and carried it the whole way through, even if it was just a generic we all come together and fight Archimedes thing, that would have been at least fine, right? Yeah, it's still a far cry from the, you know, what they pull off with the VNs and stuff, and even what they attempt to pull off with the Extra, but like at least it would be like a generic kind of fine. But they just fucking cuck her so hard. Not just romantically, but in the story. like, it's hard to really care that much about her afterwards. Like, they just drop her. Oh my god, more Liz. Why did she just kick? Her leg just sat there. Like a joke. That was the post credit. That was it. Oh, more post credits. He just died. It's implied that he died when everything else got blown up. The last thing he ever said was that he was putting up the super dimensional barrier. And then he's just gone afterwards, I guess. Spiritron hackers who have become wizards. Immigrants who have come to the moon. Okay. Are we gonna get to see a single one of these people? They do such a poor job of actually showing like the lands that are developing, the people that inhabit them, and the why we even care about like gaining control over these lands. Like, it's just such a side thing. Like, just a little bit of world building would be fine, but instead they keep going over the same beats with the Void Star over and over. Yeah, you're the only human. Dude, we're still beating Nero off. Yeah, she's great, dude. We got it. It's funny, the only one who had any implied sex was Tamamo. The trade industry. Ah, good. I'm glad the trade's going well. What is Tamamo's tax policy? Tariffs on exports. Yes. Yeah, I need to take this, but we'll talk about the game a bit more, and that'll be it too. I'm not doing that stories. We'll go. That was enough. That was enough fun for me. We'll do more with Link. King of Conquers on battle, serve. The consumption tax. Okay, I'll be right back. music just to stop. Christ.
全くの私たちはどう不思議ですね。
確かにな。統合を果たした時からもはや決まっていた運命かもわからぬな。
Where's Extella?
止めるな奏者。これは真にそなたのためでもある。故に世は上げていくぞ。
Yeah, do you imagine that? Like, oh my god, it's over. Oh, I'm feeling hopeful, dude. Can't wait for the sequel.
万来のパス甘き果実のごとく。
いいえ、させませんとも。工具團十郎
Oh,
推薦協
cooking
力
joke. Like that.
奏者よ、分かっているな。まずは世の
Are
料
you
理から
guys
食べ
feeling
るのだぞ。
hopeful? Sakurai did not work on Extella. Like, who did? Some other new person? Is that what happened? I'm home. Why did their boobs get even bigger?
お疲れ気味のご主人様には
I guess
質料
Wada
料
just
理など
really
より
likes, she
繊
likes
細な京
boobs
料理
too.
が良いのです。
I can't blame her. Okay. Yeah, Nasu supervision. The plot came to him in a dream. He wrote it on a napkin and then somebody else has to do something about it.
質料料理か。それは
Extella not even in the fucking end,
ロー
bro.
マ料理は
I mean, I guess now that she's totally different, it doesn't even matter. But
褒めてませんから。玉も流の当てつけですから。
yes.
いえ、ご主人様はどうぞ。
Why is there not an option to just look at the CG too? There's not even a gallery for it. You have to watch the whole scene.
Go 主人様、もしや今
どちらも違ってどちらも
セーバーさん、ほにゃーと頬をだらけさ、ここまで来て無効試合なんて今こそここで。
焦るでないキャスター。要は奏者の
さすがセーバーさん。ふふふ。ええ、よろし。ではご主人様、まずは私のお料理ご覧ください。水菜と牡蠣と豆腐のお鍋、うなぎの白焼きに穴子のかば焼き、もちろん箸休めにはおばんざい、さらにデザートには生八つ橋という二代目團十郎の水前のスペシャル京料理です。
Yeah, but you need Extella here too. Full Rex, Giga Chad fucking ending.
ささ、ご主人様、担当お召し上がりください。
Extella got fucking fucked up. Are they even gonna show Extella at the end here at all? ？They're still talking.
いやいや、待つのだ。
You really were the fate Extellas.
世の料理から口にしてもらわねば。
Oof, I'm sorry, Clip. I hope it didn't taint the high of watching that
よとて負けてはお
come
らぬ。
crashing down.
とっておきのケーナだ。
セーバーさん、
そこはそれ。漁師
なんとその手があったか。
では黄金がごときチーズに蜂蜜を添えたオリーブオイルたっぱんもよいが、むかとろいやぶたは
They're still
よう
talking.
が切り分けてやる。
They're gonna do the other side too?
フォアグラも焼きたてであるし。
カタツムリ食べるんですか？
Yeah, a couple lines, dude. Oh, Redman and everybody, they just went somewhere. But the full-on 10-hour, what's cooking, good-looking fucking scene in excruciating detail. Maybe Nasu ghostwrote this. Man loves his cooking.
キツネがなーに？かわいいかわいい玉。
何を言う。虫やカタツムリ。
突然キツネの側に立たない。
そうじゃよ。キツネ代表は放っておいて。
プラセンタ？
ともあれ、好きなものを食すがよい。そうじゃ。
それは聞き捨てならないと申しますか？何を根拠に？
確かに。
その点、洋の料理を見よ。
満腹の遣唐使、すべてはローマへ通ず。貴様が京料理。
Jesus, Nero's even destroying her in this. It's like all Nero dialogue.
京料理もまた文化文明。
I don't know, yeah, why isn't she fixing there? She has the regalia. She's too busy fucking all these checks, dude.
なんですその理屈。さすがに何が文化。
しかしだな、奏者。
ご主人様。
真似をするでない。
真似とかなんです？
Yeah, all my homies are in fucking in Seraph, dude. This is heaven, dude. I'm home.
文明？
Oh shit. Oh, Jesus, she is a kid, man. The other art did not sell it. She looked normal. Bad civilization. Everyone's here. Well, at least she showed up, I guess. Although, she kinda got destroyed. She doesn't even get her, like, romance. She just gets turned into a fucking little girl. She got Shadow the Colossus. That's over, dude. It's over, Attila Bros. To the DLC lands with you. The Babby arc. Uda won. It's even worse than Uda. He's mentally become a baby. I need it. Bad civilization. Where did the good bad civilization shit come from? They don't really say it until now. Or did it come from this? The meme manga? Maybe.
ダメですか？いいえ、二人きりじゃないですよ。私もミコッと。ダメですか？まあ、今は間が悪いというか、
Maybe it was, yeah.
の最中なので、ここはご遠
I
慮い
don't
ただけ
remember.
る
It's
と。
probably from Fago then.
美味しそうです。右のお料理も左のお料理も、これは文明なのですか？
I mean, maybe it's this, man. They're going pretty hard
ど
on
ち
it.
らがいい文明、どちらが悪い文明。
The Dongo event.
アルテラ、よーく聞くがよい。
I don't know how you spell it.
悪い文明など世界のどこにもであるがゆえ、どちらも美味でありであろう、キャスター。
しょうがないですね。そういうこと。味も栄養も保証しましょうとも。 ご主人様の
Hmm. What do you want? Oh, that event. More. Down. It's all just fan service shit. Was there something important here?
ためにとどちらも考えに考えた献立なんですから。悪いものなんて一辺たりとも入っていません。
私が食べてもいいです。
そう言いましたけども。
目に入ってしまったから。
Oh yeah.
もはや仕方あるまい。キャスターよ。これこ腹を空かせた無垢なる少女にお預けなどしては。
狐としてって何ですか。
The epic battle.
いただきます。
Damn, that was like a 10-hour bit. More Liz. Oh my god, Archimedes is still alive, dude. Just let him die, he's sad.
完全破壊を確
認。2
すでにクォンタムタイムロックに入ったか。実に落胆する人の文明と神の執念、月の機能か。優勢の力までをも利用しての奇跡とはな。
They always let him get like away. The quantum time lock. God, what happened to twice HP, man? That shit was like good compared to this shit. Insane.
欠陥品であるお前たちだが、お前たちの主。
They won't use this motherfucker again in Link, will they?
だが、ベルバここへと至る破滅の星よ。どうかこの身を。
Bilba. Holy God. Oh, thank Jesus. Anyways, yeah. Game was shit. There was one good route. The third route. The other two are just ass. The best thing about, I feel like, the other routes is probably just the art. Wada's art's pretty good, but it's not like you get to see that much of it. I don't even know why he's evil. They act like it was his choice. They never even explain his motives, dude. They're not even like generic motives, they just never get into it at all. It's literally just a goon to be taken down. So yeah, that shit. Yeah. The gameplay, I mean, it's Muso. You don't have that much gameplay. The camera's pretty bad, but it does focus on trying to be fast. And since you're just like jumping Sonic style between little zones and stuff, the speed of it's all pretty cool, but I mean, you tend to just do a lot of the same levels over and over with the same objectives, and the side shit and the main shit. I mean, the first two fucking whole routes are pretty much the same thing. That can kind of hurt it a bit. Musos are already pretty low on the depth scale. Usually where Musos can shine on gameplay is variety, and since you can only play really one character at a time in the main story, it really hurts on that front. Really bad choice. It doesn't help that Tamamo's not very fun to play. Like, yeah, you could use a certain code cast to like swap, but I mean, you can only do that so often, and they don't have the same level of customization and all that, and you have to have like a certain code cast on. And for that matter, the entire code cast system's just kind of whatever. I made one B code cast and then just rolled with that the entire game, so you'd have to be just making more for post game. Stuff like the traps are just kind of stupid. Like, you're not gonna prep for one of those traps, you're just gonna eat it and just say fuck it. So unless you're going for high ranks, it's just a pointless kind of objective. For that matter, a lot of the objectives were kind of goofy. You could usually just zerg it and just ignore stuff, and when you did have to do stuff, it just was kind of grindy. I don't know. I mean, some of the customization, like the little perks you could equip, was a cute idea, but because it's linked to these bonds and they're kind of grindy, you don't really go that far with it. Everybody kind of does the same thing. Well, I'm sure they are, but I mean, we would have just got those pretty much. I didn't even have any A ones yet, so that must be like a very hard thing. Which, I mean, if you want to just go ham, that's cool, but I mean, the story's over and it ends on such a, shit note, essentially, that I just feel very little desire to do anymore. And I mean, it's still Muso gameplay, so I mean, I respect wanting to go in and do some more. And like I said, the gameplay's not like atrocious or anything, but when there's like another one of these I could play, and there's a billion other Musos out there that I've already played, it's hard to want to go in just for the gameplay's sake. And that's where you kind of hope the story stands out, but man, the story, dude. Holy moly. Yeah. I mean, is this the worst? Yeah, it makes it seem like something cool happened. I would say this is the worst Fade story. Except the Altera shit kinda is good. But they like soil it, so it kinda makes it like even worse. I mean, I would take Last Encore over this, dude. Altera off to the side, yeah. Karna. Yeah, well, Liz is way over there. Is that supposed to be Excalibur? That you're like, hey, is what's her face in this game? The less important main character? Yeah, so I don't know, the story, I mean, in terms of the ones I've witnessed, it's pretty bad. I mean, a lot of Fate goes this bad, I guess, too. But it's got its moments at times. I mean, as a whole, this is probably the same tier, or maybe even slightly better, but maybe worse. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's pretty. The point is, it's low. The Altera route was good enough. I don't know if I could just straight up call it good, because like it seems really good because everything else was so bad. At the end of the day, it was just a romance, which there's nothing wrong with that. But I mean, you know, with all this other stuff going on, it doesn't really court the overarching plot into the romances, into the long term of the story. It's focused on just a small thing. I mean, if the Altera route was like the quality of all of it, that'd be pretty solid, but because it's just a small chunk, like it's still a motivator for the end of the game, but it doesn't amount to a whole lot. I don't know, some of the music's fine, most of the art's good. They'll use the music in some cool scenes, create some atmosphere in the Altera route, but mostly the music just fucking is annoying. Overused, or you're always just talking in the same places with the same music in every other route. Even the end routes, a lot of the same shit. It's just overly focused on fan service with no meat. Like, Nero and Tamo get nothing, man. All they do is just whack off the characters. There's no like new exploration of any new facet of their character or anything. It's just pretty much pure fan service. And you know, that's one thing I guess if you've played Extra, but their fucking characterization feels so off from Extra, it doesn't even matter, right? They feel like a totally different thing. I don't know on Tamamo as much, but Nero's definitely dialed up a little too much on the fan service front. And since they don't even try to relate back to her really legend in any meaningful way, all of that would made Nero kind of interesting in Extra. She wasn't even that great in Extra. She's kind of like not good in this either, so it's just wonky. There's a lot of just clapping because there's characters I know scenes and they don't all really get that much time in the sun. I mean, I get they got side stories and stuff, but you know, at this point I feel like they should have just went all fan service, but with like as many characters as they could have, like with the Hyrule Warriors, and just don't even put on the air of telling an actual story, because it ends up just being like a very long amount of the runtime. I mean, I would say 2/3 of this is probably story. You'll click to enter a battle and it's like an hour of story, and after the battle it's an hour of story, and then there's a bunch of like disjointed fan service scenes strewn throughout at the worst times. Like, we're about to go into the final battle. Okay, let's talk about Iskandar and then have sex. And like, okay, like, or have a joke. And Nero's the main character. It's, I don't know, it's not trying to tell, it doesn't feel like there's any big goal, any kind of like really interesting story or ideas they want to explore in this, like with the original VN. Even Extra had like, that's what was interesting about it, is like there was at least some cool ideas there. Like some of the concepts about the moon cell and like humanity, some of the, you know, master-servant relations and how they wanted the gameplay to kind of unfold, and the research you do into the different heroes. Like, it's not executed well, but there's cool ideas. There's like nothing really to explore in this one. There's an evil moon cell, and it's coming, bro. And that's pretty much fucking it. Like, it's just generic moons all the way through. Just horribly paced, super surface level of characters, and like I said, the only good thing is the Extella route. The first two were like mind-numbingly boring at times, and that last bit was so... It wasn't just tropey generic bullshit, it was just so... It was so over the top, and throwing away everything that was good about the story in favor of Nero, that it just ends up being almost comedy. It's wild, man. I don't know how it gets a sequel. I guess just the gameplay, dude. Anyways, I don't know if you guys have anything else you want to talk about on it. Oh yeah, it looks really cheap too. I mean, it's clearly on a budget, which is fine. I really wish the characters' faces were better. What's up, boss? The setting? Well, that's another thing, is like, the world building is horrible. Like, it's about fucking, like... Yeah, because the models in this game just look like cheap McDonald's toys. But yeah, the fucking setting is so weak in this. Why even bother with it being extroverse? Just summon Nero into, like, the real world in an alternate timeline or some shit at this point. Because at half the time, you feel like it's real world anyways. Like, the Melber shit, the atmosphere coming in, it's like, it might as well just be the real world. They could just be fighting for territory and reality or something. If they want the setting to be about this budding, like, new reality, show some people. Show some of the land, you know? Like, what are you fighting for? What is this new paradise they're creating? The end is the perfect demonstration of how much they care about the world in this. 2 small paragraphs about what's happened after the story and what's happening with all the NPCs and stuff, and then like 10 minutes of like waifu food cooking jokes, man. They ran it into the ground? Yeah, I mean, I can't blame you. They peaked with the fucking first 2 VNs, right? There's still plenty of potential for good Fate stuff. That's why I always will give them a shot. I hope the Strange Fake is cool. Christ, dude. Yeah, the tone and just quality of dip is so bad, man. I mean, yeah, it's a concept that you can just have some, like, surface level fun with, right? Oh, it's the heroes, and I'm collecting them, and, you know, they have all these different personalities and designs and stuff, but I don't know. I feel like after the VNs, man, like, there's so much more those did. And that it just, like, degrades, man. It's just crazy. I mean, I shouldn't consider Extella, well, something they probably considered peak Fate, but, like, I mean, this is probably the biggest budget game they did until fucking Link, and I mean, I guess FGO at this point, right? I mean, not that FGO's probably got a massive budget, but they definitely care about it the most. I'm surprised if the animes have more budget than this shit, but I mean, at least the VNs still get movies made after them, I guess. Yeah, we'll see. I almost want to watch Heaven's Feel right now for shits, but I feel like we should jump into Xenoclash. I'll probably go and get some food first. Yeah, the flip-flops. Yeah, it's just, like, we don't even know the state in this. It's just crazy that this game makes Extra look like a masterpiece. Columbo. Need to watch it too, right? Yeah, I'll probably just do Xenoclash 3 though. We'll do a Fate Extella link for sure, but they didn't send it, so might be a week, might be 2, might be more. Yeah, well, it's not called Xenoclash 3, it's called Clash Artifacts of Chaos or something. But it's essentially Xenoclash 3. It's just a first-person combat focused, like a punch kick focused game like the originals, set in a really wacky kind of unique world. I don't know how to explain Xenoclash. It's a brawler. It's a very interesting setting, so they haven't made a Xenoclash in a long time, so I figure we'll give it a go. I've already played the first 2, so why not this one? It came out recently. Apparently it's good. People like the combat. Yeah, I don't know, man. This game was fucked, man. I mean, Wada's art's gotten a lot better, which is cool. I think musically they've gotten a lot worse. And then obviously the writing, I don't know. Yeah, I don't like Sakurai's writing. I don't think she's very good. And it's funny because I was wanting more Nasu in this one. And it's not even like it's Nasu's like best shit. It's not even like that good. It's just like you can go worse, man. Like Jesus, I'll take some of Nasu's worst at this point. We'll see in the next one. Somebody else, some other people are writing links. So. Well, apparently the story's not much of a thing in that. Primal Nasu, I need to return. Do Witch on the Holy Night and shit. Yeah. Getting some fucking massive reflux. I hope it does too. Honestly, that shit, the raw just fetish bullshit was probably some of the most fun in this. Do it, Ping. Yeah, I don't know when I will. It just depends on when they send it. And it depends on if they send that or something else to me first. Probably at some point this month. Yeah, apologies if people want to see more side stories. I'm just kind of good on it. I think we got the idea of the side stories. They're pretty surface level. There's like a joke maybe at the very end. But I have to play like 3 whole missions that I've already done before with like a new servant that may or may not be really all that fun. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, something like Hyrule Warriors at least has like really creative, big, crazy stuff they'll do. In this, like, it's usually just different flavors of slashing and small dashes and stuff. So, I'm not terribly interested in going deeper into all that, and we've got a lot to get to. I mean, I did like 3 or 4 of them, so it's good enough for me, man. that's it, man. I don't know. I thought we were going somewhere with the third route. I'm like, okay, they're gonna save it. But it's almost like they spit in the face of that likes the third route by the end, man. You're not a Nero Chad, man. You're fucked. This is a Nero Chad game only. How many people will actually finish the story in this bad boy? Let's find out. 41%. Wow. You don't see completion rates like that often. Yeah, that's why I'm a Nero Chad. Yeah, I mean, it's not made. The thing is, it should never be made because anybody's anybody, like a chat of anybody, right? Like, it should be its own thing that they're trying to, like, you know, even if they incorporate old characters, but like, there should be something more than it's just fan service for one character, right? I mean, if you're gonna do a Musou, fan service for all the characters is kind of what they bank on, but usually a Musou doesn't have this much fucking story, so it kind of needs to be focused on something else, right? I mean, I would have preferred a bare bones story with just like gameplay variety at this point. I think the only other Musou I can think of with this much story or more is probably Persona 5 Scramble. And that probably had a better story than this. Yeah. Crazy 40% of people actually clear the whole thing. I mean, I guess if you're playing a Musou, you already know what you're getting into. You're a glutton for punishment. And let's be real, there's probably like 5 times as much gameplay hours if you do everything else. So. To the new world, yeah. What world? A world where you're under the thumb of the goddess Nero. The world of pain. Anyways, I had fun talking about it and streaming it, but yeah. Until Link, that'll be, unless CCC gets magically finished the translation, then that'll be the next Fate thing we do, unless we're watching movies in Discord or something. But just fan service, yeah. But the worst setting or world building. The thing is, like, conceptually, it could be some neat stuff, right? Like I said, you look at Fate Extra Last Encore, which is not good, but like, at least visually tries to tell some interesting, or visually tries to show some interesting concepts for like a digital world with all these different like unique possible like cultures or weird things going on that probably only could happen in a simulation. But in this, they don't even try that. And that was one of the problems of that. It doesn't show people either, but it was still doing more than this, man. This is just so focused on the few characters. And like, they lightly care about, I feel like, about the whole Belber thing. Like, obviously, it's like the driving force by the end of it, but I mean, you get 10 hours of Nero talking to Attila at the end there, and then all of a sudden, Archimedes just shows up and then just gets destroyed, right? In like a final battle. It feels like they have to do it, right? More than they really care about it. Yeah, Belber's the afterthought for sure. And it's like, if they just want to focus on characters and fan service, then go for it. But why this vehicle for that? Just have them hanging out, and then there's just like some threats that happen, or they all get teleported into some place, and you're just playing all these different people and have all this goofy downtime, dating sim shit. Like, instead they try to actually have this like, oh, there's this big world that's developing, and you know, we need to get all this land and the fate of the universe and all that. It's like, if that's not the story you want to tell, then don't tell it. Because it just makes it all feel like shit, right? Once again, it's the get your cake and eat it too thing, man. Like, just don't even bother, man. It just feels goofy. Unless you're just really won over by extremely surface level, you know, I saved the world bullshit. Which, I mean, at that point, that's great for you, but I mean, you just play anything at that point, right? Like, they're not trying to do something special here, even though they have a setting that could be cool. Anywho, I'm gonna go get some food, I guess, or I'm gonna get some more rice and eat that. We'll come back and I guess start up Clash 3. I'm not like super pumped, but I'm sure we'll get into it. Should be better than this. Anyways, I'll probably take a little break too. Thanks for watching. If you guys want to chit chat more about it or watch some Fate with us in the Discord, feel free. Where's 4 Chronicles mode? I mean, yeah, you could do just like an Empires thing or something. I mean, that's what Dynasty Wars usually does. You just pick a character, they get their own little arc. You play through their little campaign, then you pick somebody else and go through their campaign, and maybe there's like an overarching thing. But yeah, this would be almost better as like everybody's got their own little deal, and you're fighting for control of everything, and that's when you just like dig into each character and get your fan service and shit. I mean, just generic Dynasty Warrior shit, but like it would work. Or more like Samurai Warriors, I guess. Dynasty Warriors is 3 factions, so it'd be like this. Yeah, she just knows like everything. I mean, let's be real, the Regalia was just like an Aspel device, which, I mean, is fine because they pretty much say it's that way, but like, when you can just Aspel and the sky's the limit whenever you need it, it kind of gets rid of any sort of tension. Oh, Infinite Wishes. Yeah, I don't know why she just doesn't care about Earth. I mean, I guess whatever, dude. She just wants to eat cooking, man. I mean, maybe she's the real bad guy. Magical Ex Machina tool? Yeah. Which, I mean, that's the idea, but does it work in the story? Is it a good idea to have in the story? Maybe it's like some kind of goal, like the Holy Grail, or something that's limited or that they're trying to reach, but they kind of just shit it out here and there when they need it. I think, yeah, the bigger problem is that, yeah, they just don't even care about Earth anymore. I mean, whatever. They clearly just want to get the fucking story over with at that point. Yeah, she gets an unlimited Holy Grail. Nah, I'm sure she was gonna do something right after this, dude. The real purpose of the Holy Grail War, Fasta, was so that we could beat Belber. It was never to heal the Earth, man. Can you believe Twice H Peaceman was such a dumb fuck? He didn't even realize it was all a setup just to protect us from Belber in the first place. Yeah, the Grail's just a fishing bucket. Dude, I would love another fucking Redman Gilku fishing arc. I would have taken one 10-minute version of that over this whole story. It was just given to them. They just appear on the throne and she just has it, right? I don't think they ever show it. It's just implied it's given to her. I assume it just appears there after they beat the Holy Grail War. Extella 0, yeah. For grilled cod. They never mention peace, man. That's just too serious, man. They don't want to get into all that. We can't have that. Peaceman's just gone. They name drop Leo a few times, but they never even say Peaceman's name. Yeah, servant story where they barely dig into the servants. They're just there for you to like masturbate to. So they don't even do a good job of that. You have like one scene where there's implied sex. Tamamo's the only one who gets banged in this whole story, man. Oh well. Who knows? We'll see what Link's like. Are they really making another Extella? They confirmed that? We don't even know if the extra remake's fucking coming out. Let me see if there's any news on the extra remake. I'm actually curious. Ooh. Fate Extra remake. Fate Extra record. I haven't seen anything since like 2022. Archimedes is just so bad. I feel like they brought Peaceman and it would just ruin him though. At least like he was so goofy and the other stuff he's like fun. This would just be soul sucking. Of Liz there were. I think it's because nobody likes Archimedes. I don't think he's enough of a panty dropper either. He has so little character in this that even Fate Go probably can't find a use for him. Remake's development is behind schedule by a year. This is a fucking this is August 2nd, 2022. They're saying this shit. Oh, his side story? I don't know. He might have. I mean, I don't want to play it. Elizabeth side story, Archimedes side story. I look like he gets one. Okay, oh, is it just gonna be a one where he wins or something? Yeah, it's like, I don't know, man. It's hard to be like, well, if you want your answers, just play a side story. I'm like, dude, the fucking end of this game is a soul sucker, man. I don't want to fucking... I don't have to dig into some random side story just to find out if he ever had a fucking motivation that was more than just, I'm angry. Type Moon Studio BB is also working on 2 other unannounced games, one of them being a brand new game that could take 10 years to release. Kazuya Nino also mentioned he'd like to remake Fate Extra CCC, but he's too worried about the game being too lewd. What? Too lewd? Did you see this game? Nero saves the world in a fucking, like, G-string, dude. I think you're fine, dude. Yeah, no such thing as too lewd. Well, this is the age of the prude. We're wrapping back around and everybody's afraid of the fucking human body again. So maybe it is. Oh. Yeah, it's too lewd, dude. Sorry, these just smells like... Space. Dude, the fucking jiggle when you're just like doing anything, man. I like how they wanted me to take this story dead serious with this fucking outfit, dude. I'm sure CCC is. Even just the stuff I've seen with the nun, but I mean, it's like... How bad could it be, man? It's not like it's a fucking, like, hentai, man, or like a porno. Yeah, I figured that was probably the case. sure she's pretty beastly. I guess you get some eye candy the whole time too. Although the water art's a little better than the model. So you can just run around and use her whenever you want? That's cool. It's the profile. Your stats aren't even that good. Anyways. Well, she's just always in boost. Yeah, that's sounds like a must for getting ratings in this. Yeah, adopting the Western ideals, I guess. We'll see how all that goes. I'm down for any kind of thing. I think the fan service does nothing in this and just brings it down. But if you want to make a game that's just about fan service, go for it. But yeah. I think people who take it too seriously need to relax. Anyways, I think we've said everything that needs to be said about this. Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah. I don't know what the general public thinks about that kind of thing. I think your average Joe is probably totally fine with fan service, but I don't know about crash and burn. I mean, what big stuff even is that hard on fan service anymore? Mostly more indie shit. It's not like there's a lot of stuff being made that's like pure fan service, that's like big name out of Japan. I mean, maybe like smaller studios and shit. Obviously you could have light fan service, right? Maybe they're talking about getting rid of that kind of stuff. I mean, in this game's case, it would probably help it by not having any. But it's not like the story has that much integrity anyway, so. This isn't like a Senran Kagura where it's just fan service from go, right? Like, it's the whole point of it. Like, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? I don't have a big take on it. I think you should just be able to do whatever the fuck you want. Within reason, of course. It's not like there's anything wrong with the human body or some shit. That we allow, like, gratuitous violence, but people are scared to show the skin is kind of goofy to me. As long as it's not just for money, exactly. Like, I mean, of course, I guess it can be, but, like with certain VNs, there's, like, sex and stuff in it, and it just brings down the story because it's clearly just there to meet, like, a checklist and sell. Like, that's when I feel like fan service and stuff, it hurts the integrity of the work. But if you're just doing it for its own sake, like, who cares, man? Don't play it. If people want to make a game like that, let them. Who cares? Yogo Animation? Yeah, he just wants to throw fan service in his shit. His stories are so goofy, though, that if it's... I don't know. I don't have a whole lot to say about it. But God knows. I hate that they keep recording, like, little fucking, like, trophy videos when I get a trophy. Yeah, so does fucking Nasu, man. Yeah, stuff like sex I feel like is just like a natural human thing. So it's always weird that people are, like, really against a lot of it. I mean, I'm not saying every game needs everybody banging 24/7, but if that's a part of a story you want to tell, or if you just want to have like a fun fan service thing, like, go for it, man. it's just more range of creative pursuits, man. The original Uda does have sex scenes, yeah. I mean, it fits in a way that the original Uda is mostly just fan service scenes anyways. But yeah, they removed him because they want him to be in line with the other two games, which don't really have any. Well, they have lots of fan service, but yeah, it's mostly just softcore. It just depends. It just depends on how shoehorned it is and the vision. I'm just saying that, yeah, there's not like it's not like it's always a surefire way to make quality, but I don't want to like remove the ability for people to use certain things. I think that just like lowers the the options, the different kinds of visions you can have. Yeah, I mean like that too, right? Scared to have like, you know, attractive characters or something is kind of an odd thing. Yeah, I don't know. I'd rather people just be able to make more shit than less shit. If you don't want to do fan service, that's fine. I complain about fan service all the time, but I think if you want to make something that, you know, that's your vision, you want to do it, go for it. You want to sell a certain kind of product, you know, you want to sell some fan service game on Steam, you just want to make some goofy, fun thing, like, go for it. I don't think people should be limited. If people want to move away from it in Japan, then that's fine. If that's what people want. But yeah, if it's like some weird pressure of the times or something, then who knows, man. People do what they want. I just don't think people should be like shitty about it. Just a harmless video game, dude. Anyways, this is gonna be Clash Artifacts of Chaos. There's some fan service for you. Anyways, I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna go get a little bit of food, and then I guess we'll start on this. You want to see bizarre shit and ass kicking? Fan service with dudes, though, that's what I need. You gotta go do Marvel movies, man. Where every dude's naked. The premiere fucking dude fan service. Apparently that's okay. No, your dude fan service is right here, man. Where's that at? Trying to find it, man. Yeah, give me fan service for everybody, man. That's what I'm all about. give me the speedo, dude. Give me the red man speedo. That these don't appear in the cutscenes is horrible, man. I would have actually probably bought it if Red Man was always in his fucking speedo. But alas. Funny, they put like different costumes for everybody that you can unlock in the game too. But they appear so little, like why even bother? Yeah. That's the real stuff. Yeah. At the end of the day, for me, I just think people should make whatever they want. If the times are moving away from fan service, that's fine. But as long as it's like people are free to do it, that's all that matters. I mean, the amount of fan service games releasing daily is still a lot. There's probably a lot more porn games on Steam now than anything. Bond levels, yeah. I have a few costumes. We're finishing some stories, but yeah, not a shitload. Anywho, thank you guys for hanging out. hopefully we'll do some of this in a bit. Until then, have a good day. Thanks for watching.